Hello to all whom this message may reach, including Agar, who has arrived and apparently resubbed for up to 8 months at this point. Thank you for the resub, Agar. And also hello, Burn, and hello to whomever this message may reach, as I have said at one point, possibly. If I can reach into that with my own mind. But yeah, hello, welcome to the stream, which seems to have returned from a bizarre distant void. And hopefully we'll be able to remain so for at least a small amount of time. But on that note, it took me quite a while to actually go ahead and unmute myself this time. Go ahead and switch to this process, but yeah. I ended up having a few of the things that I was... well, that I had pretty much started up last week, kind of not have a lot of time allocated to them on the stream because of the complete mess that my sleep cycle ended up turning into there, as it has a tendency to do, but also has a tendency to do at the most unfortunate times, as evidenced by the fact that I ended up missing so many days of at least that. But for that reason, pretty much, I will be putting Alan Wake and the reset to be revisited in the near future, which probably shouldn't be a problem too much, so I guess time will tell exactly how near that feature may be, but shouldn't be a problem regardless, because unless I am hilariously mistaken, they should be games that don't take too much time to get through on the whole, and one of them I had even like already partly gone through it, so can't take license in case it does somehow take a bit longer than expected to go through that one, but anyway. But now we will be looking at something different today. Something that I had already, well, pretty much originally intended to devote for this particular time slot anyway. And this particular time slot, I guess, quote-unquote, being today and tomorrow. As much as I can manage to stream for both of these days, but for now I think what I will be doing very briefly is fading this out so that I can do something that I have also kind of been leaving by the wayside because due to that bizarre tendency of mine to not have a stable sleep cycle in the slightest, ended up streaming quite late, or starting stream quite late on the last couple of occasions that I did, so I ended up skipping this, but might as well go ahead and do it now. I will get over to the tab over here that has this and sounds much louder than the other playlist source that I have, which is kind of weird, honestly. Even if these things are somewhat subdued, I wouldn't expect the volume difference in them between them to be that great. But yeah, I will go ahead and look at the things over on this playlist over here, which is not starting with the one that you're hearing right now. Not this track, which is Hot Times in Mount Lava Lava from Paper Mario 1. But rather something else. Also, hold on. Okay. But yeah, not this one, or even the one after this one, which is apparently Pluck Creepy Crag, which seems like a... I don't know. What little I know of Pluck, actually. Just had left me the confusion over a number of tracks, especially when it has to do with like Creepy Crag and Flea Pit and all that stuff. And apparently some kind of a remix that just mixes up the names in a way that just makes it unviable for the chase, but anyway. There's also apparently track 7 of 11, which is Cave Mission 3 Pa something cuts off there from Double Dragon, which is the one that's playing right now. And if I can manage to get my this thing update, I think it did. It looks so much different on my phone. Oh well, whatever. Is this what I'm after right now? Okay, I think this is. Alright, even though the stopwatch on my phone looks completely different now from the way it did just a few days ago, I want to say. I will be using this right now. Starting with whatever this track is, stuff that I can't just see at the top of the playlist of random tracks from the Change VGM playlist that will each play for about a minute each and are free for all guessing, but anyway. I want to say that I probably know the game for this one. And for the sake of several people involved, I don't know who those people would be, but I guess I would probably be involved among them, included among them. For the sake of pretty much everyone who this may concern from my end, I will probably avoid making any comments beyond just, I probably know what the game is. It's a game that I did play, I think, if it is what I think, and play it all the way through. So I want to believe that I do have at least a good reason to make the comments that I have made about it, but anyway. Oh, the other track, even if it is what I think it is. Well, it's been a minute, so let's see. Is this Bastion? This is Bastion. This track's like barely over a minute, so there you go. This is apparently a proper story from Bastion, which according to this this video title label, if I'm reading that correctly, is track 2, so there you go. And there's this, which I think is probably substantially easier to identify if you play this game. Unlike the Bastion track, because I'm pretty sure that this specific track does play in relation to certain parts of the game that you may or may not find yourself in need to replay a few times in order to get them right. At least that is what comes to my mind when I think about this track, or when I hear this track and try to associate it to a particular context. I mean, even if you don't immediately recognize it, I feel like the leitmotif is enough to just give away the general wheelhouse of what it's supposed to be from. It's kind of hard to ignore. It's also one of those things that does make me very mildly curious of whether or not, if I just, you know, play this without speaking over it for a considerable amount of time, if it will get picked up by any robots, but I guess I won't have to worry myself about it too much. Now, since it's been over a minute, I can say that this is like the Cosmic Clones or Cosmic Comet thing from Mario Galaxy 1, which it is, right? Well, Shadow Comet according to its upload, but I'm pretty sure it's the same kind of deal. It is Mario Galaxy 1. I thought of the possibility of that maybe being one of those tracks that has like an equivalent in Galaxy 2. That's just like a very slightly different orchestration, and it's just a massive trap, but I guess not that time. And there's this, where I want to say I recognize the, I want to say I do recognize the game, yeah, Super Meat Boy, which gets apparently people singing its praises, even though I don't know. Having never really touched the game myself. I played Jumper, which was like the first of, I want to say, like 3 old Game Maker predecessors to that game, and that was, I don't know, that sure was a game. I haven't really played this game though, so I can comment on the game itself, but I don't know, the soundtrack seems adequate. That's about the most I can say about it. Some parts of it remind me of like some riffs from World Ends With You, which I do find more appealing. I don't think there's much more than that I can say. I want to say, since it's been a minute, I'm pretty sure that I've heard this particular track before. It's like, I don't know, World 2 boss or something. I have no idea how that's even structured. But apparently that sounds quite right. This is apparently Chapter 2 Light World, Beavis Blues, according to this. And like I said, I don't know nearly enough about the game to see, or to say if the sort of abstraction that I made about that, well, like my context guess would even be enough to qualify as passing, but I would like to believe that it, at least the world part, if I had gotten like, I don't know, Light World, World 2 or something, that would have been good enough. But anyway, I guess I won't know right now. I'll try to keep that in mind. Anyhow, let's go ahead and move along to... And that was the middle track, so the 4th track here. Ooh. And, you know, I'm pretty sure that this particular track came up recently in VGM Quiz, and I'm pretty sure that only one game was accepted for this one, even though I'm like 99% that it's technically 2 games that should be acceptable for this one. Much like with a good chunk of the tracks that happen to be in this game and the other one that they would share it with. Not super high percentage, but a considerable chunk to be sure. I want to say there's at least one context that you could say for each of these two games that this track could and probably could be in and probably is in, and also is about to fade out, so let me go ahead and... oh, not about to fade out, but I guess I don't need to worry too much about it running out, since apparently it has like 18 seconds of silence or thereabouts after it fades out, as evidenced by the fact that it's still going. But yeah, that was a minute, and I would definitely associate this with Majora's Mask more, but this particular upload has it as the potion shop from Ocarina of Time, which I thought was the other context that could be found in Ocarina of Time. I thought I would say, if I heard this, my first instinct would be to say Majora's Mask, either the marine biology research place or the Curiosity Shop, but I'm pretty sure, which I'm pretty sure also has this music. Well, Curiosity Shop or the like cafe hideout, which also is pretty much the same area. And that was the penultimate one still, so I'm gonna go ahead and let those last 4 seconds of silence play out and lead into the next one. Which is this, to avoid that game that everyone loves, and yet I haven't really touched in a really long time, or felt particularly compelled to. Not so much for the actual source of this track, though. I don't know if it makes sense for me to feel more or less paranoid when listening to a track from this game versus a track from Mario Galaxy, but... oh well. Man, I remember when I was like, I don't know, how old would I have been when I played this with my cousin, like fucking 10 years old, 11 years old. And at that time I looked at the Earthbound characters and I heard the Earthbound music, and I was just very confused about like how the actual game that they ostensibly would have come from would have worked. Oh, anyway, it's been a minute. And well, and then I played Earthbound with a trainer, and then just kind of sped through the whole thing. It was just like a massive blur. I barely remember anything about it, and I never really went back to it after that. But as you would have figured, this is Smash Melee, and it's Foresight, which I very, very vaguely remember being like associated to like the stage and this track being associated to like one of the optional challenges that you could do in that game. Let's just go ahead and find out, since I don't really have too much more to say about that, what the 6th extra track that we can listen to here is. It's apparently Animal Crossing, and it's Meteor Shower, another game that apparently will get some people freaking out in that I have never really touched, so I couldn't tell you why. I've seen a few people playing it, and based on that I still couldn't tell you why, but... oh, there you go, apparently Meteor Shower is a track that exists from that game, because we're listening to it right now. Also, I just saw that for some reason in this this Castlevania 3 font or what have you, just like a little crooked pixel in the underscore, so that adds a little bit more expression to that face that you do with those 3 hyphen things. That's an interesting effect. I only played the GameCube one. I did not even play the GameCube one. If I were to play any of them at this point, it would probably be that one first, but definitely don't feel like any kind of real urgency to do that. I'll say that much. Boy. But yeah, there's your extra track. I guess it's a little bit quieter in relation to just the vast majority of the tracks that are on here, not even just like anything that plays with any kind of regularity. So on that note, I guess it's time for me to bring back the good old under the knife to thing for a bit. for a bit, in which will probably involve me changing up the metadata at least a little bit. Which should not be surprising at this point, given a bit of a alternative option, I guess, that I'll probably end up going for here. I guess I'll do this, why not? I also forgot to write this and this, which is kind of important. I say this and this, even though I only ended up writing one thing. Anyway, yes. In other news, in a semi-related piece of information, which may be related this time, the game that I did have planned and intended for some amount of time to actually start playing and ostensibly get through over the course of probably multiple days at this point, would be Fatal Frame. First in a series which I've been fairly curious about for a time, and yet haven't really been able to get to. Also, something that I also forgot is the fact that this thing is still up. That'll happen to me every once in a while. Still one block track I haven't found during the playlist. I don't know what that would be. I don't even know if I would be able to help with that, since, you know, those kinds of copyright robotic effects being pretty stupid on principle, and they may even vary from person to person what they choose or choose not to apply, depending on the person. I vaguely remember someone posting like a complaint about that with a video on a Discord recently, like somebody posting an embed and then the next person posting like, nope, you can't watch this in your region, but then I tried it and it worked. I don't remember exactly the context for that was though. But that's like a pretty good example of the state of just YouTube copyright robots in particular. I'd say that that problem is, you know, confined to that site, but it does seem to be a pretty notorious hotbed for that. But anyhow, proceed completely and indubitably legitimate PS2 startup sound that you just heard. Ooh. And even though this track just also came on here, I think that I've just started playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness, even though I should have that on here at some point. Well, speaking of Castlevania Curse of Darkness and just like multiple PS2 games in general, let me just check one thing. Okay, this one detail that I wanted to confirm is not a problem as of right now, but yeah, Fatal Frame, which is apparently based on a true story. I wish I could tell you the whole story with that, but I have only a very, very cursory perception of this series right now. There's no Fatal Frame game in memory card. That memory card slot 1. And there is no memory card at all in slot 2. Sounds to me like we're perfectly ready to get started, especially since we can't do anything with the album either, seeing as how there is absolutely no save data. So let's make some save data right about now, shall we? Sounds like it'll be a good time. We can also check option. Vibration is on, sound is stereo. I mean, what are our sound options? Is it just mono and stereo? Okay, well. Vibration on. Controls type A. I have no idea what the other controls are, but I'm going to assume that type A is fine. I mean, IV operation, no. Subjective move, so you can move. I'm guessing that. Okay, from what little I've. What the fuck? How many are there? It's up to H. Okay then. What changes here? Finder off, finder on. Well, from a little I know, I think the difference between objective move and subjective move is that one of them is tank controls and the other one isn't, but I'm sure that it'll do perfectly fine with type A. I have no reason to believe otherwise at the moment, but that may very well change at any given time. But for now, let's see if I can get anything out of this with game start.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
It must have been a long time ago if you can't remember how long it was.
My big brother, he was so sweet and kind.
I know that you're speaking in the past tense.
He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
The famed Fatal Frame Mansion.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book.
You know, I want to say that this looks
When he told me
pretty nice for the time, but
Mr. Takamine's whereabouts,
there's just something about that chunky pixelation that you see whenever it zooms in on one of the textures that just feels kind of comfy.
I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
I mean, how far away was the mansion from where you live? I guess there could be a way to.
Visuals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Well, I don't know. It must not have stayed very close to the entrance if that's the case. What if I just want to leave? Nope, I suppose we just refuse at this point. We can also go into the menu. We can run if we hold down square, I think it is. Now to hold down circle to find something. To use this. With the camera. Even though that blue light thingy reacts over here, I don't think there's anything that we can actually find. Oh wait, no, there's something right around there. Child behind. I would make some kind of joke about a certain reality TV thing based on that, but that might not be something that might be the wisest thing at this particular time. I have all these games on PS2. Have you played them all, Akira? You have an opinion on these games. I have known about them for a long time, but I never really had the chance to try them until now. I say that quite often when I do these things, it seems. Angry looking mask on the wall, a very conspicuous shiny on the floor. There's a box of film on the floor. Type for teen films. Oh, and camera controls. Oh, here we go. Press circle to take shooting stance, and enter finder mode. You can take photos with the X or R1 buttons while in finder mode. You can move the thing. Move finder quickly with square. Oh, really? Or turn around with triangle. You can use the right analog stick to move around while in shooting stance. I guess we should try that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so you can. Oh. Okay, but if you do that, then that... Okay, this is fine. Okay, so here's the problem. I think I might have to make a slight adjustment. I think this is completely inverted from how I'd like it to be. Okay, that works that way. I can apparently move quickly with square, and so you can. I don't think the... Oh, I don't think the thing, the right stick does anything when you're not in a zoomed in mode, but it does. And it's completely inverted, okay. Let me take a quick look at something. What happens if I do this? Just curious. If I do that, for instance, I hope I didn't just break everything, but it wouldn't be terribly surprising if I did, okay. Okay, this is completely backwards still, so I guess this must be like more or less the same thing that I was using before. They're okay, I didn't get far in them. I mean, based on what little I've looked into this game, at least the first one so far, it should pretty much fit in the same kind of wheelhouse as with the other ones that I've been playing this month, in that they probably don't take too far to get through. Let me see. This is fine, this is fine. I guess I'm gonna have to do this manually, okay. Shoot. Hold on just a moment, I guess. Please stand by for a moment as I try to figure this out. Listen to some spooky music. Hopefully this will take only just a second. Okay, this. Okay. Alright now. Alright, what about now? Okay, I think that's better. Oops, time to fade away a really nice song in favor of the ambience for this game, at least for now. After that slight adjustment, and see if I can figure out exactly what's going on. I mean, it seems to be completely dark in here, even with the monochrome. But even though apparently Mr. whatever his name was, I guess the brother, is here, and he's got a little flashlight, it's still completely monochrome, and I thought I saw something like a candle thing on the stairs here, but because it's on the stairs, I don't know if that's even possible to interact with. And the stair controls seem to be a little bit awkward, like you're either completely locked in and moving, or you're not moving at all. Like if you're moving at all, you have to be moving in one specific direction, access way. Well, here's another one of those candle things I thought behind the screens, but I guess we can't actually do anything, much of anything with them. Hole in the floor, something fell in the ceiling. Well, gee, I don't see anything that would have fallen there that would still be attached to the ceiling. I don't know if it would have gone through. Need to figure this out. Well, let's save at the save point, I guess. Let's go for it. The access slot one, which is not formatted. Oh boy, better format this perfectly legitimate memory card that I have. What a convenient time to do so. Oh, okay. Apparently it doesn't let you decide. Oh no, it does, never mind. It does let you decide which file to use, but apparently not the first time. It just automatically picks file 1 and file 2, and it doesn't really let you know like how many potential different files you can have, but I guess I'll try to not push it. That might do something. At least try to keep more than just one file. There are countless eerie handprints here, red handprints. Is it blood? There's also ropes hanging out from the ceiling over here. We want somebody over there. Can I take a picture of you, Rob Hallway Man? It's a nice name. Well, groups, which I get the feeling just because they are just kind of hanging out in the hallway here, and they're just kind of here. An inconspicuous indoor location. An otherwise ordinary looking indoor location. They're probably not related to the whole, whole Victorian thing of we're gonna make buried people with strings connected to bells so that they can ring them if they're buried alive. Big mirror shows only my own reflection. I think that's probably a good thing, considering that you're expecting to be alone in here. Also, there seems to be a bit of a strange thing going on with the camera controls, which is if you just tap the button, it stays this way until you tap it again, but if you hold it down as you go into it, then it takes you away from that mode as soon as you let go. Can be a little unwieldy depending on what you're trying to do. There's a board nailed to the door, probably been there a while. We're giving up in that direction. This door, though, it seems perfectly serviceable. There's an old set of armor here. It doesn't seem to be just for show, it seems some hard use. Oh goodness. Set of armor is on display, even though we said the same thing about the other one. At least the first time. An old lion mask and many other antiques. Collecting was the owner's hobby. Antiques that might have been worth something at one point, but I mean, if they're antiques, then wouldn't that mean that they're still worth something? Also, hello, man looking down. Guess we're gonna make a habit of this. There's anything special in the drawer. But yeah. Like, talking about antiques, seeing antiques that might have been worth something at some point kind of implies that because time has passed, they're not worth as much as they were before, which kind of defeats the purpose of them being antiques. At least I would think so. Oh boy, the angry man. No books are really interesting, even though we can't even read the covers. But these books are about dark rituals. They belong to that man that lived here. Don't really know all too much about the mansion at this point, but it seems to be full of contradictions so far, based on this guy's comments. Just has been disturbed around the sunken fireplace as if it had been used recently. Oh boy. Nothing to say about that screen. There's an old clock here. It's been stopped for a while. There are cobwebs. I guess we can't tell the date of when a clock was stopped just by looking at the time, though. Not unless it's one of those weird elaborate clocks that also supposed to have a timer for, like, the time of year or what have you. An old folding screen here. It might have been pretty once, but it's faded now. And another shiny on the floor.
It's Mr. Takamine's.
Also, time to get a vision.
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
So he can sense the owner of a notebook just by virtue of the text on the cover looking like it may or may not have been Cyrillic. Unless I'm just making stuff up. I also didn't really see an option for it in the options when I looked, but I wonder if there's like an option to have subtitles in this. goodness. I would say that make some kind of joke about this being a different Clayman from the one in the neighborhood, but I mean, I guess I could still see something like that. Just wouldn't work very well. Already spoiled it, but the attack goes when target is inside the circle, power, mystical power, mystical power specifically, not just power. I just call it that. Accumulates. Accumulate more power in the camera. When you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows, take a shot. You can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a shutterbug moment. Well, we'll give it a try. This very photogenic man's. Hey, it's probably gonna be quite useful for us to be able to move. Let's take a step back during these sequences.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see.
You could have started with that.
Incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Are you gonna tell us about that incident? I guess not. But yeah, I'm guessing that's not actually an option. Let's see. Look at the map. Can check the items we have. We have 5 herbal medicine. We have one in parenthesis camera. And 54 type for teen film. All beat up film doesn't have very strong exorcismal power. So we get stronger film later, I would imagine. Bound Man is apparently the one that we've just taken down. One with the crackly, flecky skin. I don't know if I would necessarily want to keep any of those pictures that I've taken so far, but you can also look at the correlation, which seems interesting. Josei Takamine. Mystery novelist who visited Himura Mansion and disappeared. Also, Miku Hinasaki, who came to Himura Mansion in search of Mafuyu, even though that might be spoilers given that we're playing as Mafuyu right now, I think. Yep. We went in search of Takamine after finding out that he was missing. There's also Miyuki Hinasaki. She possesses spiritual powers and gave the camera to Miku. Oh, it says possessed, so maybe she's not actually around anymore. Mother of the child left a camera behind. Sister, brother, benefactor looks for Takamine. Gathers data on the Himura family, who we don't know anything about yet, but, you know, there's that big empty space, which probably is not gonna stay empty. Scraps. We only have the scraps, we have the notebook too, but there's nothing in the notebook or the photos that we can select from here. Also, yeah, something that I'm noticing is that the camera angles seem to a bit of a Silent Hill 4 thing going on. Oh, well, I can't take a picture of that, can I? This whole thing is in the way. But yeah, it's like these camera angles feel like the time that would work with tank controls, but you don't have tank controls, or at least not for the most part. Like what you can do is like reorient yourself with the normal the stick, which just points you in any direction like so, but then you can press square to just walk forward as if you were using tank controls. So bit of an odd dynamic going on there. There's a black padlock on the door, so I can't go that way, at least not right now. Can we take a look at the clock face? And apparently it stopped at 11:45. It's also very pixely, like many of these textures are. Honestly, it makes me think of something like Echo Knight. Like I said, it has a bit of a kind of ironic, homey feel to it, at least in my eyes. Doesn't look like the, you can really say the same about the book textures, or at least not, if they're not well lit. If they are, then you can't say the same about them, but I guess all the darkness in this game contributes to the image distortion, filtering and what have you. The door to the entrance is open, but I'm sure it was just closed a while ago. What could that be about? Could that be about that Shakespearean side of a person that I saw? By sheer coincidence as the audience, even though there's no way that the character who was actually in the scene could have perceived that it was out of his sight. Well, yeah, even though we saw that weird hands lady in that scene, that kind of spiritual flashback or whatever it was supposed to be, there's nothing to fear on this hallway, which is like a thing standing behind or between that guy and the exit door. Apparently that was 2 weeks ago.
That led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here.
Was it your brother? Was there a phone on the premises? Oh no, hey, look, there's color now.
For you.
Oh, this seems like a bit of escalation.
My father was here.
How can you tell? Can you also see through his monochrome vision?
Is this place?
Nope.
Someone just...
You know, since there's all this like contrasting kind of tenebrism and darkness effect almost in this game, I would say ordinarily say something about along the lines of that's a huge chunk of meat over there, but also something along the lines of I should probably play this with lights off here, but I feel that if I did that, that would just risk something to do with my own consciousness, so I guess I will avoid that for now. Maybe that will have changed by tomorrow, but I wouldn't place bets on that. Angry looking mask is still there. This time there's herbal medicine on the floor. What do we have as what's her face here? That's Miku. Also the woman in white. Woman in white kimono. People who got lost in the mansion all mentioned this woman in their death notes. Could she have kidnapped Mafuyu? I don't know. I guess we haven't really found any of those notes yet, though. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. But yeah, what does she have? She has herbal medicine. She has nothing, basically. She only has the thing that she picked up right now. We'd go straight into saving. We could get her opinion. Calder is throwing in through a big hole in this floor. Something fell through here. Can't even see anything with this flashlight. Oh, are you trying very hard? You can just spin that flashlight arm and keep it limber, but I guess we better take a record here. I think there's doesn't look like, at least from where I can see, that there's any kind of a restriction. I guess I can just rotate 2 saves at least. Nothing else. Strangling entrance. Went from the Hemorrhoid entrance to the strangling entrance. Hello? Well, I'm trying to bring up the... Oh, right, I don't have the camera right now, that's why it didn't work. What do we have here, though? Also, did I see another shiny on the floor? Yeah, I did. No piece of paper on the floor, looks like a bit of a notebook. Research notes. And speaking of Echo Knight, I feel like the ghost's leaving behind a orb of light that I guess gives you more information. It's a bit like Echo Knight. Oh, there's another rope. And another rope. I was not counting the ropes that are, I'm pretty sure, gonna be right in the next room here, but perhaps somebody was being more attentive. But handprints are still there, you can see them with a little bit more color now, at least. You still seem to be having this, this physics going on, where they kind of behave, if not for their tendency to clip the way that real ropes would. Actual physics objects, you know. Obligatory comment about the first Hitman game and how revolutionary that was when the batters of cloth actually deformed around your character in the first level, but what do we have here? Same camera that I guess my brother left behind because he went back through this very hallway but found it full of hands the second time around. It was very unclear what the origin point for any of them was.
Did something happen to my brother?
Something happened to my brother in this room. If something happened to my brother in this room, then why was the... Oh wait, never mind, I was gonna say why was the camera in the other room, but it's literally here. But if you run through this room to try to get away, then why was the camera left in front of the mirror? Also, Mafuyu's notebook was apparently just left with it. Himuro Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with Shinto rituals of the region. Couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals, though. The last master of the Himuro family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live here disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals, and why the exact location of this place isn't recorded anywhere. Well, I mean, if it's not recorded anywhere, then how did you find it, is what I would say. That kind of makes me raise an eyebrow, as you might expect. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. And, you know, if that's not recorded anywhere, oh boy. What you doing there, man on a beam? Always more ropes. Is that one of those trendy internet things where well, they didn't leave anything behind apparently, unlike the guy in the previous room? Where you're supposed to do like a weird pose on a some kind of inconvenient part of the terrain. They call it beaming. But yeah, if the mansion's exact location is not recorded anywhere, then how did the brighter guy get here, and how did her brother get here, and how did she get here? Did he like get some kind of psychic signal by complete coincidence? Which would be a pretty incredible coincidence, like I say. What do we have here? A lot of antiques but in poor repair. Lion mask and a medicine container, okay. That second dialogue box kind of came out of nowhere. Without being continuous, so... There's the sunken fireplace. I think I've seen this kind of, like, I don't know, traditional Japanese fire pit in at least another form of media. And I don't know what that weird fish-looking thing that's like halfway up is really supposed to be. But I think I have seen it in multiple depictions of this kind of structure, so... Bro's shadow, that's my bro. Guess we know where we need to go. Not of this screen, but okay, this time we do have something to say about it. Might have been pretty once, but it's faded now. I can tell you this with complete confidence. I am a great interior design critic, or so it seems. There's something left behind here, a box of film. Well, since I am trying to take pictures about all the, or of all these incidental things, which I assume there's a good reason to. Guess I am gonna need as much film as I can get. How about the clock? No comment about the clock from her, but it's apparently set at the same time. Are we gonna find another fun encounter upstairs just like her brother did, or is that just permanently taken care of now? But I think based on the way that they were talking about the camera, I guess she would know about what to do with it too. Also a light coming from behind this thing. Don't feel like anybody's presence behind the sliding screen though. Work. Well, with a sliding screen, couldn't you just slide that to see what lies behind it also? Right, this is the top of that staircase, but this time there's also something up here. More herbal medicine. Nothing in the drawers of the chest. And this door is still locked. Here's something on the other side of the door. Maybe someone's in there. Oh, it's locked still. We can't do anything by continuing to fiddle with it. So even though we followed the bro's shadow all the way up there, well, it doesn't seem like we can do anything there or catch that guy on film. I'm afraid I didn't catch what he said though, even though it does appear to be doubtfully. Oh. Hello. She's pointing at her or the camera? These ghosties onto what she can do with that. Underbot, you can see things that can't be seen with the naked eye. By taking a photo of the controller vibrates, or if you hear strange noises, well, the controller is vibrating right now, but there's also this thing that lights up, I guess. Folding screen in the photo, a door appears where the screen should be. Well, maybe we should mess with the screen itself. Maybe the folding screen is a vampire and those don't show up in pictures. Just like they don't show up in mirrors. I wonder if there would be like any kind of logic behind that, since it's literally making a joke post in at least one place related to this thing about like old photographing techniques and pretty much use something like use materials that are relative to mirrors to make old pictures, like silver plates. Can't find a key though. It does seem like it would be pretty inconvenient. Oh, toot. Can't never not have that after all. What do we have back here? We got a shiny on the floor. Some herbal medicine. The door nailed shut, which we completely refuse to contend with. A door held by a powerful force, and on this side it's broken, they didn't move at all. Wasn't there something exactly like that in another game, at least? I want to say at least another game. It must have been Tharisha if I was playing that recently, but like at least another game where they said if a door is broken, that means that it can't open. Even though you would expect that it would be more like this, you know, like these doors here, where if they're broken, that means that they've come off their hinges or what have you, and you should be able to get past them. But I don't know. A small piece of paper on the chest, like a news clipping. Later said a human body with no limbs was found in Himuro Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture, but of course we're not going to tell you what that region name or the prefecture name are. Because that would make a little too much sense in a news report. The body's hands, feet and head were all torn off. The police is investigating the case as both a murder and accident. The body has not been identified, but is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. Even though we're not told like when this clipping would have been published relative to whatever the present is in the game. But alright, we have that to chew on for a bit. Hello. Man's wandering man. Well, I guess it's not the kimono is coming. That might not be good news, considering what if I think that's the ghosty that I think it is, it's probably not great news. What is this? A box of film underneath the window. A new roll of film. It's not the same type of film that we found before. Scroll of pictures with flowers. Door that we can't interact with. Sliding doors being held by a powerful force. And the very conspicuous sound of this thing. But yeah, thinking that the one with many hands was supposed to be the kimono ghosty. That would be cause for alarm. Hi, man, so yeah, I guess we couldn't manage to get a picture. I'm sure it'll be fine though. So who left behind this this nice recording? And I mean, have the ghosties been attracted to it, given that they do appear to be showing up more in this one very confined space? Is that the same guy that we saw, like, outside in the room? So I guess he was not a fan of the fact that this lady with all the hands was coming in this direction. Does that mean that he's the one who left the tape?
What was that?
It's covered with dust, but it seems to work. Audio tape. A white tape seems to have been left inside the recorder. It's stopped in the middle. I mean, does that mean... I guess we're not worried about the fact that this door just opened up behind us, but... Well, let's take a moment to look at that in our inventory here. We got an audio tape with a white label. I don't use this item here, but you can use this item.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
Well, that kind of also begs the question of why they bothered to tell you where it was, but I guess that also does mean that them being able to find the mansion, even though they said that it wasn't on any maps, does get hand-waved a little bit. So there's that. We've driven one ghost so far. Well, it wasn't even on this timeline, was it? That was with the bro. Herbal medicine. Old kimono hangs here, faded and dusty, but the red lining is still vivid. Those things were pretty big. Oh shit. Well, we can't actually see these guys behind the kimono, but that's the man at the window. Don't know where anyone's gone, but I also can see a shiny on the floor on that side of the room from that perspective. An old kimono chest, which we will not open. Lest we face the romance of certain old clothes. It looks as like a small mirror stand, but the mirror is missing, the drawer is locked. Drawer is locked and it won't open. And even though everything here is probably old as hell, we Don't try to open it ourselves by force or anything. What do we have here? If this thing's changing color when we're looking at the... Well, here we go. Look at the middle part of it, I can't actually make anything out. Woman in kimono. Oh, we got another one of those. Anything to say about the kimonos from this side? Would you maybe like to try one on? You know, if I could ever try on a kimono that was this huge, then I would probably take that opportunity. Seems like it could be an interesting experience. Always kind of run in the corner and all of a sudden this guy exists. Feels like that would be my reaction too. I'll try to do something. Camera began to glow with mystical power. Camera seal. You can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select camera from the menu screen to access the power-up screen. You can unlock the seal on the camera with the accumulated mystical power and power-up. Toy. Oh, and I missed the second page of that because I pressed too quickly, but we got white tape too. Let me see if I can actually access the, I guess the scraps power-up so I can actually look at that properly. And look at the, you know, tutorial reference on purpose for once. When you unlock auxiliary functions seal, you enable many special attacks. To use the enabled auxiliary function, press L1 while in a shooting stance. The number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spiritual stones in your inventory, which I don't think we have any of yet, so it seems like a bit of a moot point at this particular moment. Well, we have the camera option here now, as it said. We can change the type of loaded film. We can change basic performance, depending on our score right now, which is apparently 10,037. Seems pretty good. We can get bonus function to push ghosts back. We can't afford any of these right now. Slow C, I guess these must be the ones that actually cost stuff that we don't have. I don't really know what these could be though, doesn't seem like they're there at all. Oh, we can upgrade these, which seems like it would be the smarter idea at this point. Energy capture circle speeds up charge time for mystical power or increases maximum charge value of mystical power, so go ahead and upgrade this for now. Twice. Maybe a little bit more later, but right now... I guess we can charge up the full power-up thing on those symbols. I don't think the charge is supposed to be like kanji or anything. They look too wacky to be kanji, but how do I know? Maybe they're old-fashioned kanji. That's like the usual excuse, isn't it? This looks like a door to me, but... not so... yeah, I do hear... well, I don't hear anything. I hear something now. I guess you can hear it too, but... I'm just gonna say, I feel a vibration on the controller when you go to that part. Also, looks like the lion mask near the sunken fireplace. Does that mean that that place is gonna have the key we need for this place? Well, I guess after getting that photo in our file, that's when the reaction stopped. Well, let's go pop back over there. I suppose we're gonna have to get that and then come back here. Did I just hear a very loud, well, maybe not very loud, but like a very sharp noise of something, maybe like a footstep from outside this room? Oh dear. Is it the same ants that we were dealing with just a moment ago? Should probably take a walk here. But it's not like right next to us. Oh no. I'm trying to... Oh no. Well, this is what happens when a ghost catches you, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try to go all the way to the end of the hallway here and see if I can get a little bit of a head start there. There we go. Well, he didn't leave behind an orb of light or anything like that, so I thought that maybe it could be an option to, you know, use the... actually look around with the, or move around with the other stick when you're aiming the camera function to get an edge on that guy, but I guess it wasn't necessary. It also makes me curious, can we go through this door now? Or open this? Nope, apparently it's still held by a powerful force and the other side is broken. And we're still using broken as an excuse for not being able to open a door. I'm also kind of surprised that we can't just walk past these things. They act as like columns or just hitboxes of solid obstacle. Even though it just looks like they're physics lanterns, so it should just be a matter of brushing them past us, but I guess we're not doing that. Are we back in the fire pit room already? We are. Yeah, we'll try the lion mask. There's something reflecting light inside the ornamental lion mask. And a red hand mirror inside the ornamental lion mask. Got the red hand mirror. We know exactly what to do with the red hand mirror, don't we? I guess we could, at this point, go back to the main starting area and use the save point there. I was very paranoid, but I want to believe that we're gonna be fine at this point. Without having to do that on purpose too often, but I'm also seeing that man's over there, in closets. Wait, actually. Also, the fact that we can see that guy at all in the closet means that that door that was not open. Yeah, it did open, but then apparently just shut itself again. So we got close. I mean, we already know what's in there, don't we? We got a photo and everything. That was very intense for what it was. It's not even a shiny or anything to find in there. It's a bit surprising. Oh, did I get a picture of him? No. Well, I pretty much see it, but unfortunately I don't think that counted as the subject actually being in the picture. That's a shame. Actually, let me check something. I think something that we do get potentially from those like one-time picture thingies is like more score to upgrade the camera with. So I probably should try as much as possible to get more of those. But as you can tell from the fact that that one just went away so quickly, there's only so much that I can do. Let's put back the red hand mirror, because it's gonna be a weird fit and just unlock the drawer. Which has... I think that's our bro, I think that's... Yeah, the ghosty that we had to repel a couple times. Apparently got bound by these ropes that we heard about, and I guess potentially maybe even saw in that hallway. Faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms and legs, and a small brass key. I wonder if it's a key to some door. Oh no, he's back. And he's gone just like that. Oh wait, he's coming back. Please stay still, mister. Oh. Okay, that could have gone badly, I expect. Where is he? Oh, there he is still. Seems to be the way to do it though, just get a lock on where he is, generally speaking, and then it starts to slide toward you. That's the time to shoot. Guess I could potentially be using the stronger film that I have, but it also seem to be doing pretty well with the regular one so far. There's something shiny where the ghost wants to, the spirit stone. Enhances the camera's power and enables auxiliary functions. I mean, based on how the other descriptions were talking about those things, seemed like they were just like the ammo for the special functions that you can unlock that we don't really have any of yet, so I think we'll hold off on those, just try to hoard them for now. Oh, yes, that like sharp sound that I hear sometimes. It's just like the sound of the door closing. Oh, that sound was supposed to be like the sharp sound of somebody's shoe on the floor, but I guess that wouldn't really make sense if, at least in this room. And most of it is covered in those mats, but I mean, the hallway out here looks like it's got wood, but it's very creaky wood. I don't know if that's tied up just like the other thing you would hear if someone were to step on it with a, I don't know, some kind of sharp rubbing shoe. It would just be that sound. Or if it would also creak like hell. I mean, those wooden steps are also very creaky, I would expect, but that ghosty or whatever that was just made that sound, so maybe I'm the one who doesn't know what he's talking about. Not be the first time. Well, I think this is the only thing that we found that we could, yeah, conceivably use a key to get past, so let's get here. What the heck am I looking at? I don't feel safe here, but that's hardly a surprise. An old book written in charcoal ink on the shelf underneath the urn. Research scrap. Secret rituals of the Himuro family. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himuro family. Most of them are lost. The only things we have left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all Himuro family members are dead and those who were close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it's considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. I think I was playing another game recently where there was like another tradition where, hey, you shouldn't leave your windows open at night. I don't think it had anything to do with this game. No, I think I know what game it was, now that I'm thinking about it more, and I think that actually predated this game by a few years. And it would be completely unrelated anyway. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, but the truth remains unknown. Put the book describing the Himuro family on my file, in my file. Even, not just on top of my file. Perhaps somewhere different, an old brazier. So much just inside it that I can see the bottom. That's all that I have to say about that though. I see this shiny back here. It seems to be like the most enticing thing in this room. At least at this time, so let's grab more herbal medicine. Could check out the door here, and I think I see something good. See another camera safe point thingy, and also a couple of these dolls. And the red audio tape. Research -1, or just research 1. I know Japanese doll here, its kimono is all faded, but no dust. That seems normal. Kind of a red notebook. Goodness. There's a folklorist named Ryoso Munakata was studying about the various rituals passed down at Himuro Mansion. He supposedly left a book of research, but I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in a library somewhere. Still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it though. There was a guy called Ogata from the editing department. Oh, also film. Extra film. I wonder if that's the editor guy, that is the one whose ghost we've been seeing. And whose ghost we've been fighting to. Nothing about drawers, hold on. I guess I missed that description because that's what I'll do a lot of the time in these games, where it's not very clear like which of these places are hotspots. I'll do the FF7 tactic of just running up against each surface and mashing X, but apparently I can also... I'll save for now. This film option is on the right side. Apparently, well, I guess to finish my previous thought, when I do find a hotspot like that, apparently it may or may not be something that will only work once, and I just kind of immediately mash through it because of the way that the boxes work. And that I can't actually make out what it said because it just went by too quickly. What do we have here? Right, fancy balcony times. Moonlight lights the atrium dimly. Maybe the owners used to watch the moon from here. I mean, why the moon specifically? Let's see. But also a spooky shadow behind this wall that apparently, shockingly can't capture through the wall. Also some herbal medicine in the dark, even though I saw that shiny from the camera angle before it was covered by the foreground. Can we get into this shadowy place right next to that place where the spooky silhouette was? Can see into the room rows of old books, a library. Can see indeed. A little bit better with the camera, but at the same time, apparently not just gonna break through the remainder of this presumably very rotten door and actually see what's inside there. What do we have here? Another closet with more Type 37 film inside. Oh, and also a woman at mirror. Camel case on the at mirror. Something told her not to.
There are rock marks on my body, just like Koji.
Marks. And also another notebook scrap from here. The more I find out about Himuro Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's a perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamina's next book, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It's me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion, but it's my job, right? And I guess I'll have to go. I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little uneasiness either. Doesn't help that I have this sixth sense for the supernatural either, just trust me on that. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. What did the woman in the mirror mean? One image is the only thing that shows in the mirror, at least at this time. I guess we weren't paying enough attention to figure out if the ghosty woman from a while ago showed up in the mirror too or not. I think she did though. See, this one of those candle things is actually lit. Herbal medicine. Door is stuck fast and won't budge. thick fog, so I can't see very far. It's a different camera angle from there. Oh, that reminds me though, before we carry on now. We also found this red tape. We found white tape 1 and 2. I don't remember. It was in the tape recorder. Is this the one that we listened to first? Hold on.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it.
Okay, I think we did listen to that one. Hold on. How about this one?
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
They seem to have a very methodical way of expressing all the things that I do. Okay. Well, what about the red tape? Wonder if that's supposed to be a pun. Probably not, but...
September 10th, 10:20 a.m. We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes? The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag. In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono. Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
A white kimono and a silent accusation. Seems like an interesting combination of circumstances. But also folklorist children, which seems to be another thing that we haven't really heard about ourselves yet. But also, it looks like we managed to accrue enough score that they can get another upgrade for this thing, so might as well max this out. Probably go for this one next, or that one. This one would probably be a more sensible thing to, I don't know, just wait a little bit longer. For now, let's, I guess having experienced all that, let's get downstairs and see what we got. Apparently no time at all wasted in getting got by something else. I'll go and take a picture. It'll last much longer and you'll probably get points by taking a picture of your brother. Well, you called for him, didn't you? Did he become some kind of a punk fan? And oh fuck, in the time that he was around that corner, I think I want to run as far away from that dude as possible right now. Let's see. There we go. Here, mans. Oh no. Okay, that didn't work so good. Just, okay, I guess we better just run away after each of these shots, because it looks like this other ghosty is gonna be more aggressive and also moves significantly faster and more wildly. Ooh, okay, that worked a lot better, but let me also take my own advice and keep on backing off after each of these shots, because apparently it's the ghosty itself is not gonna back off after we take each of those shots. Did that work? Oh, it did work. That's pretty nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad, but we also kind of been getting hurt, so now might be a good time to use one of these Yes, we have a good chunk of them. Okay, that's good. We got how much? Like 2,000 out of that. That interesting ghost busting experience. This hallway does appear to be some kind of loop, which is pretty convenient for that encounter, I would say. Did see that gap in the wall. I guess I'm just gonna keep on walking back until I can find that again, and then just try to see what each of these doors has. Oh, there's a shiny right here. Old news article in the crevice. The night of 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There is an old superstition in the surrounding village about children being snatched away by ghosts. So the ghosts aren't actually confined to the mansion. Or at least we assume that they're not based on that. And some villagers indeed suspect that this is what has happened to the 4 kids. Night of 3rd is not very informative as to what exactly happened though. But let's see. I guess we're gonna keep on moving in this direction, away from the stairs that I presume to be the same stairs that we came down from, since I don't think I saw any more stairs, and just go through the same direction that I was moving in when I was getting chased by that ghosty in the hallway. And just find stuff. What do we got? Several pieces of paper on the floor. A red notebook scrap. We saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. Or a white kimono. Maybe all of these things at once. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. There's something very wrong about this mansion. It's taken me a while to notice though. I made a few more observations where everything was peachy keen. This seems like an odd way to organize a room. Window is nailed shut from the outside. Guess that window would look outside if it weren't. So. Outside into a road, a forest, a courtyard of some kind. I want to see that these windows and that description just by itself makes me vaguely reminiscent of Luigi's mansion of all things. Also the fact that you're in a fucking ghost-infested mansion. That's apparently a creature of chaos, just like Castlevania. Well, I don't know if this one is. I guess I don't know enough about this one to see if that's the case yet or not, but pretty sure that the mansion in Luigi's mansion was supposed to be like this bizarre mystical thing that just kind of materialized out of nowhere, just like the castle in Castlevania. Oh, there's a couple of shinies in here actually. An old book of rice paper on the ground written in charcoal ink. The mystery of the rope maiden. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the rope shrine maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she's a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. Well, I mean, it's apparently still practiced at this point. Based on some of the stuff that we've found out about the dudes who came here. Something is reflecting light in the dark. Sacred water. So, looks like hair is wrapped around the handle and it won't move. Can we take a closer look at it with this? No. Apparently this door is shut forever. And we are now also being spooked by, oh dear, somebody who decided to only make an appearance until now. Hold on just a moment, okay? I'll be right with you. Just need to step over here real quick. Where did you go? Here you are? Question mark? I have no idea where that ghostly went. Seems to be moving around quite a bit though. There you are. Please stay in one place, or at least stay in relatively the same place when you're about to attack me. That seems to be the best moment to do this stuff. Okay, that was not too bad. So we could probably be like checking the pictures that we've taken of these things. And getting like more IDs. And then there's man with long arms, the one asking for the baby back at the, or whatever it was. And that was a floating woman just now. Well, that might have been a woman in the hallway, since, you know, give the baby back is like a very La Llorona kind of thing to say, but I suppose in this instance that was not the case. Okay, where's the stairs? I want to keep moving away from the stairs. There's another door. This one. There's buttons with characters that apparently the device is supposed to open the door. Well, we don't know, I don't think. There's engravings underneath, but it's gouged. Can't read some. I can just barely make out the Shinto ritual strangling and helmeted the day of the gouge outwards. So, I mean, they said that one of the things we found, right? And that it was like the 13th December or something, but let me check my file. Notebook, research notes. Have we read all of these numbers for mansions devices? I don't think we found this. And yet we have it, so... Seem to be a few devices in the mansion that are engraved with old characters. When I asked Mr. Takamine about them, he said they correspond to the numbers. I understand the first few, they're the old characters with the numbers 0 through 3. But I don't get the rest. There are characters that have the same readings as 4 through 9 but mean something different. Well, there they are. Guess each one has a special meaning. I'll figure out the rest later. Yeah, I think we found this, but... Did find that. Did find that. I haven't been feeling well since 2 nights ago. It's been more like ever since Tomoe took my picture. What in the world does the rope in this photo mean, I wonder? September 11th, oh boy. That seems fitting. The earthquake last month and the murders in that village have something to do with Himuro Mansion. This stuff is probably all going into Mr. Takamine's next book. He really seems to be into this subject matter. His outward weight should be good. The entrance door is broken. When in the world did that happen? Need some background material for his next work. There's a book about Himuro Mansion by a certain folklorist, and I'm supposed to look for it. A book about Shinto rituals and legend. Yosu Monagata, we do not know the title. Can't find the book, but I did some checking on the folklorist. Found out he moved into Himuro Mansion to do some research on it, but after some certain event he and his whole family disappeared. I found a news article from that period about it. It's a small missing person story, but it might be helpful as background material. See, we found this. I guess we found the ones that are labeled as notebook scraps, but I'm pretty sure there's other stuff that I don't remember actually reading through before. At the bottom. This is the first thing that we found, I'm pretty sure. What about the scraps? We just got like the, well, some of the other stuff that we did find. Himuro family rituals. In the oral history, those who are close to the family have kept quiet. Also toot toot. Here again. Closer to 8 PM this time. One particular ritual performed on 13th December is shorter than mystery. People who live near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it's considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. Yeah, we did read that. The rope maiden, the cruelty of the ritual, news clipping. Nobody with no limbs, but his hands and feet were all torn off. Around the age of 30, and apparently something happened 15 years ago that was more or less the same. Or children. Jesus Christ. There's a report yesterday that star novelist Yunsei Takamine has been missing since the 8th of this month. Mr. Takamine's assistant Tomoe Hirasaka and his editor Koji Iwata are also missing. Takamine has last made a phone call to his publisher on September 8th regarding his research trip, and has not been heard from for 14 days. The publishers first assumed that the research was taking longer than expected, but since there wasn't regular calls from Mr. Ogata, they decided to file a missing persons report. See, I don't remember finding that one either. Guess it was in the notebook, though, according to that. Ask the editor's photo. Told the mask is there too. And now we have these other people in the correlation thing. He disappeared while exploring the mansion with Takamine and Agata, who is here. Takamine in white, and we still don't know anything more about her, but we did find these extra notes about the numbers, so I guess if you look at December 13th, that would be 1213. Maybe as the password for this one. See if I can mnemonic these numbers into my memory. Or 1312, I guess, if you put the day first. Okay, let's see if this works. Bingo keeps honking in the background. Still have no idea why Bingo always needs to honk so loud, though. Let's see. If I am not mistaken, this is the one for 1. One for 3 is probably this one. And the one for 2 is that one. Alright. Here we are. Doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. There's something inside the drawer of this chest, though. Another spirit stone. I'll better make sure to check each thing. Apparently so that we can have stuff inside. The old suit of armor. Seems a little bit shiny even though when there's no light on it. That doesn't seem suspicious. Small various items. Another thing that we also an old news article that I kind of skipped through there because I was doing the whole smash thing. The girl who has been missing for 3 days in the Himuro Mountain area and rumored to have been snatched away by ghosts has been found by a local man. She is fatigued but in good health. Police plan to wait for her recovery and ask her about the other 3 children. The girl's parents have also been missing the day after her disappearance. The police is looking for a foster home for the girl. 4 children went missing. I think we also heard about that before. Herbal medicine there. Nothing here. Well, spirit stone in the box that was like in the middle there, I guess. That's why only then did it actually react. Nothing there. Oh, what at the back of the drawer? The disaster called the Calamity. Long ago, great tragedy struck this region. One legend calls this event a calamity, but reveals no detail regarding the disaster which unfolded. A brief description of the event is as follows. The mirrors kept in the 5 shrines broke, and the dead returned from hell. I wonder what sort of disaster it must have been, because the passage can't be literal. And yet we read about an earthquake in another note. Recently, here's a spirit stone. Just kind of conspicuously hidden at the end of this whole sequence, so I reckon there's gotta be more significance to this. Also, Type 74 film on this thing, which I'm guessing is even stronger than the other types that we found. I mean, we've been apparently doing fine with the types that we've found so far. The most basic one. Let's say it's kind of suspicious that we didn't really find anything here, but... I'll better keep moving right along. There's also like smears of blood. Maybe it goes with the long arm, did it? Maybe that was just taking like the span of hinging the elbow. See how long of a line that could make. Might as well do some finger painting while testing this out. Also, time for more. More picture probes here. Other place shows in the photo. I wonder if there's something here. Well, we just came from there and there didn't seem to be anything there at that time. But I think I see a shiny here now. Type 37 film. What about the shiny over here? An old scroll among the fallen candles, strangling ritual. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. Why does the rope want power though? Fallen candles, red boxes inside with the doors broken. The door to the box. I mean, is it the thing that's like a cupboard behind that table? I don't think a box has a door. That just seems like a bit of an odd way to phrase something, but... Hello. Wandering woman. Something important? I think that's what she said. Part of a red notebook here. September 11th. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kiria, so it's Kiria. Shouldn't get any closer than this. Don't want to get any closer. And yet... wonder if that's supposed to be significant just based on the resemblance between the, I guess it's supposed to be Japanese name Kirie and the Latin word Kyrie. Looks like it would be a big coincidence. I think this is the same thing that we took a picture of already through that wall, that thing. On the right, another spirit stone. A mysterious filling from door. Must be sealed by the talisman. I guess it just means that we're not gonna make an attempt to open that door. Just two sealed by talisman. Let's grab another save here. Maybe somebody was gonna do some repairs. I don't think that's the impression that I get from the look of this room, but whatever you say. I mean, somebody should do some repairs, is what I might say. 5 stones argument, but doesn't look like they were necessarily gonna do that. Just looking at this room, I would think. Thanks to the 5 gods' protection, place a stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. Stone represented in the 5 mirrors in the correct location. Does that have to do with this thing? Only unlocks the door, but it's broken. So we don't have any of what we would need to make something out of that black notebook scrap this time. Found Ogata's body, his head, hands and feet were strangled off. What happened to him is just like the strange deaths that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens in the legends around here. The girls had ropes tied to their neck, arms and legs too. Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning, something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces though after seeing what happened to Ogata. I mean, was Ogata one of the people that was with them, or was that not supposed to be one of the people that was feel in a second it might be already time to get another update on this. Let's get this one. These are kind of pricier. For that though, but I guess that makes sense. Let me see. I wanted to check the file. I wanted to check the correlation. Just tell me immediately. Okay, well, apparently Koji Ogata was the editor that was with him. That's another guy that we found out about. They're all thought to be taken by ghosts found. We did read that. There's the strapping ritual, research scrap. So they found this body, I guess, that scrap confirms. So that woman in the white kimono again, name's Curie. Curie, what have you. Yosumu Nakata was the other guy that they mentioned that wasn't Ogata. That's what had me confused for a moment. Maybe that guy came here, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Guess better just head back over to the other place in the hallway. Back to the gaping wall and the stairs again. I think. Well, the stairs are gonna be past the quarter here, but yeah, they're right there. If I go back to the last door that I passed through, in like going in this direction. That's the place that was sealed off. It's the puzzle. Oh goodness, I think. And which apparently has a spooky girl pointing that we've been seeing a little bit of in the past. There's a powerful presence in the back of the room. In the same place that other image that we found pointed to, and apparently it's a doctor's. And apparently after taking a picture of seductress, a strong ghostly sense which didn't really do much and only took one picture to dissipate. That may have caused the talisman in the other room to become burned up, so let's just go check that right away. I guess I can just save again before I go through the door. Might be a little bit paranoid to do that, but I feel like it's probably justified. Never know when you're gonna get into a fight with another unruly spirit, I guess. You know, what if I have a memory card for my totally legitimate PS2? I'm totally playing this on, that's more than 8 megabytes. That's not an accurate representation. I guess we had to burn the talisman before we even kept going in this direction with the very, very conspicuous blood trail is. How about this? Because I think I see another talisman over there. It's showing me a water wheel though. Place that I need to, I guess, go to address. Also, I heard somebody crying, but I'm guessing that's not related to me having missed a chance to photograph the woman on the porch. Who could that possibly be? Certainly not another one of those people that we've been finding that came here with the writer guy. Yes, also died. Moi's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. And well, did they? This apparently happened in early September, but I don't know, or mid-September, depending on how you want to look at it. But it's not very clear, like how long ago that is, relative to like the present in the game. Tomoe's in such bad shape she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. Especially since the locals, I guess, are actively warning people away from this place. What about this? This store here. Well, the place shows in the photo. Place with more of these dolls. So we got a water wheel and some dolls, and apparently the blood-stained trail that leads down these steps here. Also, whatever's in here. Stone monument stands here. Maybe it's some kind of tombstone. Can we take a look at it? We can, but it's just more texture that doesn't tell us much. Who. I don't know if Takamine would have been much help, but there's the woman in the atrium now. Is there a word that, it's another two-syllable word that rhymes with woman? What would be the punniest place for a woman to be and then be described as just like the place where she is? Human woman? And another tape. Well, we could go up the steps and check out that door, but before we do that, might as well see what's over here. Why is there a spooky static indicator here? What could that be about? Oh, there's something on the ground. Woman in pain. I don't think pain rhymes with woman. At least not as far as I'm aware. Locks the door, but it's broken. The same kind of deal that we found in a separate room, which was... What was the other room exactly? Like, we haven't been through that many rooms, I don't think. Should be able to remember easily what the other one that we found. It was that fucked up room that had the save point that we used last, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. I'll try to keep that in mind. I will also try to... Or not try to, but hopefully just successfully stop for a moment so I can listen to this tape.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
I think I heard some word about strangles there, but I don't know if they came from the tape itself. Or if they just happened like in the background here while I was listening to the tape and they coincidentally layered over. It'd be kind of strange if it was the latter. Also a bit strange if they were the former and the character who was recording that didn't acknowledge that. So I see another tape on the ground, very conspicuously, so I guess it's gonna get picked up automatically. Or not, never mind, it's gonna disappear. As we go into this... Well, maybe not disappear, but we turn into a... shiny instead. So he sees her too. Okay, so the ghost in a white kimono, who is also Kyrie, who is also the ghost of many hands, was the one who's killing people by doing the ropes meme. Which may or may not be related to some kind of ancient ritual thing, based on what we've been finding. What about this other tape that we just found? So where we found the other one?
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
His head and limbs were severed. Well, apparently after the ghosting had its way with the woman in that flashback just now. Like, that woman's limbs weren't severed, just got some pretty bad rope burn and maybe had the neck snapped, but I don't think they were severed. So, well, this is the water wheel, isn't it? So, I can't imagine I'll find very many more. And this tell me that I'm in... I think it did just a moment ago tell me that I'm in the right spot to do another ghost sighting thing. Oh, I guess now it's fine again. Well, you can actually see it from here, like before you take the picture. Woman pulled in. Not the same woman pulled in as we saw in the flashback just now, though, I would imagine. It was being pulled by something, but maybe not pulled into the water wheel, at least. What do we got here? Lantern, which apparently shows up as lit in the photo. What is whack and drab in real life, at least right now? Stone mirror possesses strange powers. And in this corner over here, box of film on the ground. There we go. A little bit of extra. Type 37. Or trouble, even though I'm still only using the most basic type. I suppose one of the seals back here ended up burning off. So let's just immediately go check out what may be lying behind it. Is it this one over here? I think it's that one over here, yeah. Well, we couldn't actually get a shot from there, or if we could, then no, the angle was too awkward, so we got kind of cock-blocked on that. Oh well, we can go and check out the ghosty orb there, or look at the spirit stone on the shelf of spooky dolls. Which I'm pretty sure is where another one of the seal doors was connected to, so... Several pieces of paper on the floor look like part of a red notebook. My sixth sense is telling me that some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag? Or hide and seek, maybe. They might be the children in that photo. There were human heads in that room. Oh boy, so many of them. They were cut off by the Hebrew family master. They're all trying to tell me something. I never should have come here. Should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. But it might be a little late for backpedaling now. There's also a ball on the shelf, is that what she said? Well, doesn't seem to be anything now. Yeah, we've been talking about Kitty. This might be her. Girl with long hair and a white kimono. It's roped off its sacred ropes, worshipped. Holds her solo, I can't see her face. I think that was also the One Piece spelling of worshipped, so worshipped. Many Japanese dolls on a red mat. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. There's also a shiny among them, clearly, so... I'd like to know what that's about. Spirit Stone. I'm still not really using for much of anything. Oh yeah, and the picture we're supposed to take, I guess, of this part of the shelf. But before we do that, let me check this as much as possible. Japanese dolls. I thought I saw another one of those boxes that maybe not have been able to open and find something. But there's also a child on Luker behind the shelf there, I guess. Background of the seal, but apparently also may have stirred the hive here. Oh goodness. I'm gonna get on the other side of this hole. That might be a better idea. Let's play. That's an old video format, wow. Okay, I think I'm raising the max power of this thing. I'm just gonna take a picture of it now. Raising the max power of this thing, I've been... Oh shit. I just got stunned, I can't do shit. I can't really defend myself there because I just got stunned. If it screams, I'm not able to do jack shit. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna fucking take a picture of this thing as soon as the thing is charged up. Okay, I am now stunned, but at least it's not right next to me. Can you please not attack me until I'm... Nope, apparently it's not gonna be nice enough to do that. Okay, time to fucking try to run away. And use the herbal medicine, at least once. I'm waiting, but I'm also taking advantage of this. A little bit. Oh shit, hold on, but I need to run away, methinks. Okay, apparently if I switch off the... Oh shit. Okay, now apparently the pre-attack thing is when... Right before it screams, not right before it actually does the damaging part of it. Might be able to get the last shot, which I think gives you another bonus if you get the last shot, like when it's about to attack. With that bonus, depending on if it decides to give me that opening. There we go. And apparently did. There we go. I'm doing pretty well with the bonus right now, but I guess I'm gonna... I don't know. I think it might be a good idea to... I think I'm gonna do that actually. I was gonna say it might be a good idea to just keep on getting the max thing up at least like one more, but I think it's also gonna be a good idea to widen the capture circle thing at least once. And as for the rest of these things, so I could have an excuse to actually start spending with the spending those things. Paralyze seems pretty good. Stop movements for a certain duration. Search for locations and tracks them automatically. Maybe not. I'm thinking Paralyze is gonna be the most useful one of all these, but I guess I might as well look into trying to max these out as much as possible first. But anyway, that was not an exciting encounter of this. I think, given that we had an encounter in that room, it might be a good idea to turn back here and have another save before anything else happens. Apparently some of these ghost encounters can feel like routine kind of thing, where it's just kind of waiting out the ghost to take pictures of, or what have you. While others might be more of a puzzle. What if I go back into this room again? suffering. I think that's what was whispered into the audio just now. But yeah, the other end of that room does seem to have another one of those, like, 5-pointed sigil thingies. I'm gonna go check out whatever's behind the other, previously sealed door now. Oh. Oh. Or I might be interrupted by, another ghosty. Hold on. Well, it seems to be all up in my face right now, so maybe, oh shit, okay. Apparently teleported behind me, nothing personnel. That doesn't seem like a very cash money way of going about it. Gotta teleport in front of me now. I'm waiting for you to show your face in this version again so that I can take advantage of that again. Can I get another upgrade now? I guess the range wasn't that big of a deal at that point. I guess I can continue to... I mean, if I could increase the speed and the max value even more, but like... I need to increase the speed even more after the max value had hit its peak. I would do that. Don't do that necessarily though, but let's get into this place. That's what we were kind of aiming to do before that happened. Man turning, and apparently I'm guessing, yeah, disappearing right after he turns, so we got that just in time. And a lighter on the floor. Jade Takamine engraved on the back, so... Maybe he also got, like it pretty much seems the other two people that were with him did. And another black notebook scrap. That woman that Tomoe called Kiria looks just like the descriptions of the rope shrine maiden in the legends, and there's a strong resemblance too. Between the way Tomoe and Nagata died and the manner of the deaths in the folklore. So that woman is the rope shrine maiden, is she? I mean, the woman is the rope shrine maiden as in the one that... one of the ones that got destroyed by the ritual, or... Was she the one that apparently had the rope that was meant to be strengthened by the ritual? That part doesn't seem very clear at this point. Well, there's a tiny door. Small door, but it's nailed shut. Can't open it, but it also has an old news article on the ground right next to it. The girl who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryosuke Nagata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. A bunch of children went missing, and so did their parents. 4 children, but only one of them returned. An old book, okay. Rice paper, I can see that only for a second. Legend of the Holy Mirrors, Mirrors of the 5 Gods. The Holy Mirrors held in 5 shrines in this region are most commonly known as the Mirrors of the 5 Gods. The legend tells that the 5 Gods before leaving this land created these mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend out a huge disaster. Whether this was a calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himura family, but there is a correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed. It is not known what the legend is based on, if anything. All these mirrors seem to be a pretty big deal, and we found a handful of mirrors in the mansion as well, but I don't know if they're supposed to be a direct relation to these enshrined mirrors that are apparently elsewhere. They just seem like regular mirrors to me. Woman at corner. Corner woman. Of light. Oh, hello, shiny. Another notebook scrap. Mirror is breaking. Smash a broken mirror. People on the floor all over the mansion. So many people. All those people. Where are they running from? And then at the end with such desperate looks on their faces. Something's coming this way from deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real, so... There's like some kind of demonic force that's trapped in the mansion that's apparently only able to be kept at bay when the mirrors are working fine or something. Oh boy, this looks like an interesting room. Herbal medicine. How many of those do we have right now, by the way? I should also check the... Okay, water fully restores energy, stone mirrors, protective spirit dwells inside. I think that's like an extra life. Light drive found deep inside the mansion, not much oil left. I think we can light the lantern in the garden with that, but for now, and we take a look in this room. It seems like it'll be perfectly alright. That's why it's causing me to lose my voice a bit. It fills me with confidence that everything's gonna be just fine. Well, at least she only has 2 hands, but... Apparently the assistant from the writer's entourage has also become very unfriendly. Oh, shit. Oh, I tried. And apparently I am now forced instead to pop one of these right away. He's gonna take pictures of you without he is coming. I do hear her saying that. Oh shit. Nope. Oh Jesus. I don't know what she's doing, but I think that fucked with my controls. I don't want to fuck around too much with keeping her around here if this is gonna keep happening though. Oh shit. Oh, it's specifically, oh boy, I'm about to die. I'm just gonna pop a couple more of these. At once. Okay, she does seem to be all the way over there. Hopefully she doesn't do a teleportation thing too early here. Could finish getting her right now. I gotta just do it like this. Seems like a better option than just risking even more. Something on the ground where the ghost stood. Red tape for. Only a little bit of it has been used. Well, maybe now we can not be dead and take a look a little bit further. And find another notebook scrap. Little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. I think we've met her, but she seems to have been nicer to us as far as how insistent she was. But what does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of this mansion anymore. Broken 5 pieces, the mirror. Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse is with the mirror and also a door. just barely make out the chosen maiden and purifies from the outside outwards. Okay. Well, I think we have a specific number to tie back to that, but after that series of, by series I think just a couple really, but rather unfriendly ones. Very interesting encounters, I would say. We should probably go ahead and maybe make our way back a little bit. No idea what's up ahead, but what I would like to be in my future, my immediate future at this point, is the ability to save. I'm wondering if there's like an upper limit in how many of those herbal medicines you can carry. Because I had like up to 9 in my inventory at one point, and I would like to hope, just based on how much damage I seem to take from each individual ghost attack in this, I'd like to hope that you can carry more than 9 at a time. Well, how much damage I take from each ghost attack versus how much you heal from each one of those things. Seems like a more sensible trade-off there. Oh, we're still doing just fine over here, I guess. Well, we're making our way back over to the place where we had that boss fight or whatever just now. We could also head back over to the garden area and light that lantern that wasn't lit before. That's technically on the way, isn't it? I would say not really, but I'd say it's a little bit about the same. Maybe not quite the same, maybe a little less of a distance to travel. At least it feels that way. It's technically a place we found first, so... Alright then, we can set the top part of the garden lantern, a black carving. Reverse side has a plug. Also, also I think is one of the characters that's on the bottom part of the camera there, but maybe not exactly one of those characters, but seems like it's the same type of character at least. Still don't think I necessarily understand the inherent significance of all those things, but... oh crap. Well, I definitely got that thing in a picture, but I guess that didn't count as an actual subject capture. She's talking about the children that disappeared and were maybe brought here to this place. Well, we found a thing apparently with a plug at the back. I don't expect that it would be related to this thing here. Maybe we need to find like 5 of those things, and that's how we unlock those types of crest seals or what have you. But at this point I'm really just doing guesswork. Oh, what is this? Female head. The female head which will apparently become a hostile ghost in just a moment. She looks like she's... oh fuck. Well, apparently even though we managed to attack it and probably hit it with considerable force there, it still was not enough to keep it from attacking. Now this is the end of the hallway, so if we can't attack this thing from here, I just had to blow that early. just seems relentless. How are we doing right now? We're doing okay, I guess. Could be doing better. But at least that doesn't make me feel like, yeah, I just need to immediately pop another one of those. What's with this blood stain on the water? Can we do anything with that? As far as the... I think I'm hearing the static, but I'm not seeing the thing light up. Wonder what that's about. To do with something that's up there in the rafters? Hold on, let me go back over there to where the to where the blood stain is. Is there something up there that blood is dripping down from? Can't see it very clearly from down here at all, if that's the case. I do hear the static sometimes. Around here, but if I turn around all over the place, it doesn't seem like I get the thing to actually light up. So I just don't know what's up with that, I guess. Maybe it's something in like the next room over or something that's for some reason bleeding into this room. Oh wait, no, never mind, there's something here. What's that? Monk into dark. Alright, never mind. I guess that might have been what we were supposed to find there. Well, there's still this seal. The chosen Maiden and Purifies. Well, let's see if we check. The file again. Can find all the stuff that we found already. No more research notes. Holy mirrors. The old news article about the girl they found. The tutorials. Storehouse, still shelf, water wheel, the counter lantern, we've already seen all of those though, and there's a strangling ritual one. The 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden for 3669 long days. That might be what we're looking for. Let's see. If we try to go for 3669. And try to input that. Let's see. I'll try to remember that. 6, 6, and 9. Okay, well, 3 I think was this one, and I think 6 is this one. They're styled differently, like from the piece of paper that looks like it's kind of printed on, you know, right here, so it doesn't really make it that much easier. Is this 9? Is that what we're trying to look for? Alright. I think there might be a bit of an order now that I'm thinking about it more, like, look at the way that they're laid out on the actual the puzzle thingies on the doors themselves. There might be a bit of an order there that I hadn't quite gotten on to. What are we doing as far as points? So we might be able to get an upgrade right now for the camera. Let's see. Range or max value? I think I'm gonna wait a little bit more and see if I can get that one next. And then maybe try to get paralyzed. But yeah, I think there's like a clockwise, counterclockwise order for the like numbers. Hey, there's a thing right on the other side of this. Wouldn't you know it? Each film of the basic film I have 30. Okay. There's the mud in the backyard. How many points did we get from that? 4, 3, 5, 8. I think we get a little bit, but not a whole lot. That works all well. Can't see inside, even though there's a shot. What the heck is this? Something else might have been happening there, but I guess we missed it. Can't move the lid well, but there's a shiny on top of that. That's what we want to, focus on right now. I don't know if we can. There's an audio tape on the wall, okay. Audio tape with a blue label, looks like it's half used. Well, let's figure out what this is about, I guess. Audio tape with a black label. Or blue label, I don't know why I changed that to black. Let's listen to the 4th red tape, right? Let's see.
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me.
I guess not.
I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. But still, I hope it's just a dream.
Alright. Oh, what about this one? Be a new series, maybe.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something here besides us in this mansion. I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die?
Lured here to die seems a little bit dramatic, but I mean, I guess that's not entirely out of the question when it comes to finding a place full of spooky ghosts that can actually kill you. But I mean, who would have done that? That wasn't the ghosts, if that was possibly the implication. There's a rope mark. Affection by the ghost is like a gradual thing. Still feel kind of weird that apparently all of those apparitions showed up back there, where apparently there's nothing though. Alright. Like it's completely out of sight of the camera. Both the camera that you point and the camera that shows you the game scenes normally. The Resident Evil camera and the actual literal camera.
Tell him what?
Tell him. I thought she was saying help him, but oh boy. She's back. Oh boy, she has even more health this time. Hold on. I'm going to try to run past her here, but apparently it's going to be completely futile. Okay. Good to know. I thought I had enough room, but apparently I just froze up completely when I was next to her. I'm gonna try to put a little bit more room between the two. Oh fuck. Oh, I thought I definitely, shot before we made contact, but I get the feeling this is gonna be a Temple of a Blazer. It's a very good thing that we had the chance to say right before this. Where did you go? She teleported behind me again. I am positive she did that at least once in like the water room encounter. Okay, that time it acknowledged it. Seeing the distortion right there. She teleported again. And now she's in front of me again. Now she's just like doing the freaking rush. There seems to be something of a pattern to the way she's moving, at least. Where does she go now? Oh, she's right next to me. Nope. Can't do much there. She decides to teleport right next to me, right at that narrow walkway. That's or teleport in front of me when I'm running around. I think I just used up. Okay, I used up my extra life, which I was right about being an extra life. How is that? Did she fucking... Yeah, I think she did. She keeps on teleporting around. I don't know how I can aim at her like this. Nope, she decided to go invisible like right before I was able to shoot her there. Did she do it exactly again? I think she did, okay. That was less than ideal, but at least it looks like we made it to the end. The mirror. Looks like there's some distortion on top of this thing, but I guess not something we can really do anything with. Well, we used up the mirror that we had in our, speaking of mirrors, the extra life mirror that we had in our inventory, but at least we got that ghosty. Oh, hold on, there's also a shiny on the other end of that wall, which, yeah, apparently is not really visible from any camera angles beside that one. It's reflecting light in the dark, stone mirror. Okay, well, I guess at least we got that back, and I think that we're about to see the distortion source that we keep seeing on top of the well or behind the well. Girl turning. Okay, so at least we managed to get the mirror back. I guess in light of that, it might be a good idea to save right now. Goodness. You can also reload up to 30 exposures of Type 14 film, apparently, so let's get that right now. Oh, I'm guessing that might be, like, reloadable. Or what have you, like, you can... If you find one of these save points... Yeah, there you go. You have one of the save points and you find one of the save points and you have less than 30 of that type of basic film with you, you can fill it up to at least 30. So you don't just run out of film. What's this? Can I? Okay, there we go. Piece of notebook in a plastic bag. I'm doing drug with that. In the materials Tamoy gathered for me, there's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirror passed down through the Himura family for generations. These pieces were said to seal off the Hellgate and protect the region from a great disaster. So it's 5 pieces of a mirror, so instead of being 5 separate mirrors, it's like 5 pieces of a giant mirror that got used. I don't know. They might have something to do with the current hellish situation. 5 holy mirrors enshrined around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, it gave me the idea for this next work of mine. I think I brought a news article about it with me when I came here. It says there were only 5 holy mirrors in existence. But according to some legends, there is another, the true holy mirror. The folklorist also mentions this in his research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research documents somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Here are my theories. I think that the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 holy mirrors and the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hellgate that the Himuro True Holy Mirror provides had broken. Wait, the Himuro True Holy Mirror provides had broken for some reason. The 5 mirrors were trying to warn us, so it wasn't because the earthquake that broke the mirrors that happened, but rather because something else had already happened, and independently of that, and the mirrors breaking was a warning or something. I mean, maybe that's what we should be looking into at this point, trying to figure out if we can find this apparently super important sacred mirror, which may or may not be already compromised anyway. And that's why all these ghosties have appeared here, even though... Okay. Can we take a picture of the birds or bats or whatever they are? Ooh. Oh. Oh, that was the brighter guy, another operation. The curse. I'm trying to, yeah, make contact with this thing.
Just one more Buddha statue, and the holy mirror will be.
Will be. Also, I have just barely enough. I had less than 1,000 more points. I could get that other upgrade on that, like power ceiling for the shot, I think. But right now I can't. Stone mirror. Oh, you can only carry one of these at a time. Well, we might need another one of these soon. The fact that we're finding this is anything to go by. Also a Type 37 film, okay, but I guess this does tell me that the... Oh, what the fuck? Do I match the characters? The carvings to the characters? 4 more? Oh goodness. I mean, that one goes here, right? And that one goes here, and seems pretty self-explanatory, and now I guess we have to just pop in the, yeah. Maybe we can take out these carvings and take them to the other broken seal doors that we found elsewhere, or we can just be shut inside this place. Oh no, never mind, I guess we can just open the door again. Pretend it's gonna open again after we come in here, but I shouldn't be too worried about the, like how many healing items I have at any given time, if they're just gonna be provided to me at critical times like this, and gotta make a point about them being like tight in supply. There's a big mirror at the shrine. I wonder if it means anything special. There's also a fucked up mirror on the other side. It's obviously something important sitting on the shrine pedestal there, but anything else I can make out of this place before I go for the obvious bait here? Maybe not. An audio tape on the pedestal, blue tape too. And 4 Buddha statues and some kind of pedestal in front of a small shrine. Who? What? Where? Kiri. Well, wherever that ghost is. Oh, is it above him? Yeah. Crucified man. Well, I found him. And apparently I'm gonna get another cutscene. What's up? Oh boy, I hope the game didn't just hang, because it seems like it's not doing much of anything right now. That would certainly be a tragedy, but I think that might be what just happened. Well, I'll give it a second. Hope I don't have to give it more than a second, and I think it just hanged. Oh, unfortunate. Hold on, let me try this. Oh, it's not even just a thing. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to restart this. Hold on. Please stand by. What music did I have here? Please stand by as I try to restore, this. Unfortunately, there was a save point right before that. Hopefully that turns out to be, good fortunate circumstance. A convenient circumstance. And hopefully this is just like a one-time thing. Alright, I'm gonna try to load the game. I'm going to assume that there's no issues with, with these things. With the saves on this memory card. It'll be like a repeat of Parasite Eve. And the mysterious disappearing saves. And that set you back like 3 hours. Okay. Should we just like zip through this area now, maybe? Did I already collect the stuff that was back here? I suppose I must have, since I'm not getting the reaction from the thingy anyway. I've read that, it's about the mirrors. We came over here. We get a cutscene here, but can we skip this? We can, okay. We get just like the little girl showing up at the top of these steps. Ooh. I think I hear some spooky noises right here. Are they on that side? Some spooky radio noises crackle. This would be another thing that we didn't find the first time, but what exactly are we trying to maybe possibly try to identify from here? Something on the other side of the woods. It could be something on the other side of the trees. Let's see. Ooh. So yeah, I think it's a little bit stronger on this side. And even, yeah, there we go. See a bit of a controlled rumble. Warped man. He used the warp zone and he wasn't thrilled about it. Oh, dang it. Well, I better show that this is exactly the same thing that happened before. I tried to photograph that thing. That guy. Yeah, we heard about the Buddha statues. Unfortunately, the stuff that we tried to do in there didn't seem to work out all too great. Apparently that picture that we found in this timeline did give us enough points that we can get this upgrade right now. Yeah, 36,000 seems like a lot. We'll wait a little bit until we get that. So we'll just wait for the paralyzed to be affordable next. We can do this fairly trivial puzzle here. It's like, yeah, do this one first, and then that one, then just match all of the things in a pretty self-explanatory way. Check out the mirror. Check out the tape. Maybe we should listen to the tape this time before we do anything else. 4 Buddha statues. She is curious, the last maiden. What about this tape? What did you prefer on this tape?
Is she the one causing this disaster? All of those earlier deaths? Koji, Tomoe, all of them? Am I the next to die? The rope shrine maiden ritual, as told of in legend. Both arms, legs, and the neck. It is said when all 5 have been marked, the curse is complete. Ropes are beginning to appear on my photo. I'm running out of time.
photo? I mean, are they appearing on your photo or are they appearing on your person? Is what I would say based on how this stuff seems to have gone. Okay, so I snapped the crucified man again. And here we are again. Okay, and this time it didn't hang. Because we did have to at least look at him, though, to get the next cutscene here. And looks like he probably got too. She's seeing that now. I mean, is he gonna be like an angry spirit next? Just like his assistant was? I hope that he doesn't turn out to be quite obnoxious as her, at least. Oh no. Now I get the feeling that he's gonna be an angry spirit too, but... oh boy. Oh shit. And he's apparently decided to hog the entrance to the shrine. I'm gonna get the fuck away from there. Now I'm doing the expertly designed, come on. Come on, my guy. Don't do that, don't. I can't even tell where he went, okay. Just figure he's gonna pull me in circles around here, okay. Right. Sure, I'll use this at least once, I guess. Okay, so there's not much of a point in waiting for him to attack. That's what I'm getting out of this. It makes a lot more sense to just attack him as soon as you are able. I thought right there, but then he decided to keep doing the dodge. Did he get hurt by that at all? It didn't seem like he did. Is he gonna, like, try to attack immediately here? I think he is trying to, like... oh jeez. With a big slammy move, and he does apparently like to teleport like the fucking assistant did. It's not a great prospect right there. Oh, he really does not take a... oh Jesus Christ, a whole lot of damage. I think now might be the time to switch to one of the other types of film. Let's see. Camera. Tab 37, I guess. High, higher. I guess we'll go for the higher and see how that goes. And also, you know, heal again. Even though I get the feeling that's not gonna matter in just a little bit. Yeah, nope. And is apparently not gonna be able to even let me... do my own jukes, which is very, very unfriendly. The fact that he's not letting me do this, even though he himself is indulging in that, seems very, very rude, very inconsiderate. Oh. I don't know if that means he's stunned or what it means, but... I can't tell where he is. Okay, there he comes. Where'd he go? Still, where'd he go? There he is. Okay, so when he's in this weird pose, and he's about, okay, I think I'm getting into a little bit more of a rhythm now, at least. I would like to, oh, for fuck's sake. Now I have one thing left of, pressed the wrong thing there. One thing left of healing that doesn't involve killing myself and isn't just like a full heal, which doesn't really make a difference at this point. If I use a full heal or not, because he does seem like he's... I mean, I would like to potentially be able... where the fuck are you? Oh, nope. Once again, I thought I tried to pop him just before he attacked there. Didn't notice that before it happened, but apparently it was not to be. Okay, here we go. I think we can hit him with a special shot there and finish him off that way. Some Shinto gate somewhere shows in the photo. What could be at the Shinto gates? Also, isn't that pretty much just the... like the top of this stairway that we're on right now? I thought it might have been. Honestly, it might have been a good idea for me to... It's literally right here. I think we were pretty much standing under the Shinto gate. As we found the thing that showed it, even though that wasn't actually pointed at it. Interesting. But hey, that's another spook dealt with. We only had to fight that guy once, even though I get the feeling that might have been, I don't know, the most sensible thing. Because I'm pretty sure all of the other people in his group we had to fight multiple times. But I guess since he was the big important guy, it makes sense to only fight him once. Black notebook scrap. Told you hello, Lucifer. How's it going? Welcome to Camera Spooks. We're about to go to the shrine deep within Himuro Mansion where they say a piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my forelimbs. There's no escaping it. But the only thing left now that I can do is try to reseal the Hellgate. It's my last hope. Already found 4 of the Buddha statues I need to get a piece of the mirror, and I've managed to find an old document that tells of the location of the 5th statue. Make up servants to the Buddha at the base of the large gates, so that the souls of the piteous maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them toward the content of my next book. In closing, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirasaka. If it weren't for the words she left with me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Okay, so this is after she already died. And well, I mean, I think there were only 4 Buddhas, like that note said. Oh, something else in here though. Hold on, should probably switch back to the other type of film, the cheapo film, if we're not fighting anything. Yep, there's another statue that appears, but it's not actually there, is it? That's a thing. If we examine it in actuality right now, there are 4 Buddha statues, and we can find the 5th Buddha statue on that picture, but doesn't really say much as far as where it would actually be found, I don't think. So I definitely gotta wonder where that thing would be. Can't go any farther in that direction, and that direction still has that extra stone mirror, I think. Like, maybe just based on the fact that the stone mirror is there, it would have been better off to just let that guy empty my health bar completely once, and then use the stone mirror that I already have to heal, and then pick up the other one, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe it will make more sense to do that later, but yeah, where is that thing? I gotta wonder. I wonder if that other photo that we just took of the Buddha would be Shinto-gate photo, yeah. Didn't show up, but the Shinto-gate did. Did I miss anything in this notebook? Let's see. The curse, blah blah blah, the Hellgate, found 4 the Buddha statues. I've managed to find an old document that tells the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate. I mean, what could the large gate be? Surely not the Shinto gate that we just came from. I guess I might as well just go back and check that. It would be pretty dumb if I ended up backtracking now, but it turned out that the thing that I was looking for was actually right next to the place that it was supposed to be brought to the entire time. See, that in itself is also pretty questionable, though. I mean, I'm not seeing any shidies at the base of the gate or anything, but okay, no, apparently there is something to find here. So I can't think, other than this gate right here, I can't necessarily think of any large gate that I would have found, but oh no, apparently it's right here. Hidden door at the base of the Shinto gate. With the headless Buddha. Head is damaged and painted in red like blood. Five Buddha's document. Bury the rope Maiden spirit. Place the Five Buddha with her damaged limbs. Wait, does that mean that we aren't actually done just by finding the Five Buddhas, though? Do we need to find her body parts like in Castlevania 2 as well? One of which would be the ring. Well, let's place the headless Buddha here. See exactly what that leads to. Pedestal open and reveal the 3x3 grid of holes. Oh boy. What's this gonna be about? Oh, I see. Do I just place him like that now? Oh wait, no, hold on. I feel like I didn't take enough attention, because I guess they do have a... I could just try to match them up based on the general position. I guess it might make sense, yeah. Fucked up right foot. Fucked up head. And fucked up arms. So that makes sense. Head of soft sound, I think it unlocked. Okay. I was gonna have to actually pay more attention to the sort of foresight picture, but now apparently it was intuitive.
It's just a piece of it.
Are we about to get surprise groped from the back again? Oh no. Well, at least I don't think so, but you appear to be not alone in here, so... I'm pretty sure that every single time that someone ran into this ghosty, it didn't end well. Might be time for me to oh shit. The door won't open. Switch back to the fancy film again, first of all. I don't think I even have any healing items other than the sacred water right now, so I sure hope this doesn't turn out to be a... Oh wait, no, never mind, I guess we can't really do much there. I mean, it didn't feel very fair necessarily, either, so... Is it the same room that was completely messed up in the present? I think it was. Oh my. Okay, so she got branded by the spook. But she might still have time to do something, since I don't know if that means that... Oh, we got a save point right here though. Let's refill that film, I guess, as long as we can do that. was. Guess I'll make a new file, because I have no idea if that could have gone any differently at all. Demon tag. Guess this must be significant. Demon tag second night. So I get multiple nights of this, and I guess this whole plot with the ropes is not gonna be resolved on the first night at all.
Give it back.
I'm thinking that we're gonna probably wanna have to find multiple parts of the mirror, or like try to put the whole mirror together and see if we can somehow resolve this bizarre situation. Must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If I had come too sooner. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be here somewhere. I'm gonna start looking for it right now. There are 4 dolls in a stand with a drawer in it. The drawer seems to be locked. Well, what about the box set right next to them? Yeah, I'm thinking that this is just the same, the exact same thing we were looking at before. And the room with like this spooky crawling child ghost, but doesn't seem like it's in complete disrepair now like it was before. There's also some kind of space-time distortion. I also switched back to the anti-fill apparently for no reason, so let's switch back off a bit. I thought there would be something we could photograph from here and actually get a reaction based on the thing that lights up, but it looks like there's a distortion there, but I'm not getting like the right indicator for that. Some old medicine, okay, at least we can maybe start building our stuff of that back up. Lady's diary scrap. Mikoto really seems to like this mansion. She's playing demon tag here with her neighborhood friends again today. Yes, a big mansion is a perfect place for kids to play, but for people in my sickly condition it's a little bit too big. Today was a wonderful day. My husband, my daughter and I took a walk in the mountains. I'm feeling pretty good these days and I was even able to walk quite a distance today. Alright, well that sounds nice. Now we can actually get out of this room. We missed some kind of operation thing because, oh well. Sliding screen, I can't see the atrium. There's also a shiny here. I don't remember if it was there before. Spirit stone. Oh yeah, I guess we're trying to get that next. The paralysis thing. No idea what we're gonna go for after that, but you know. We just try to get to, like, max out the rest of the stuff that we have. Or if I just take a picture of him right now, nothing happens. I get like all the way up here and then take a picture of the wall doesn't budge, but the child went through it. There's a place to hang a scroll. Well, maybe we have to do that first before we can actually get this thing to react properly. So now we're playing with the spooky child ghosts, if I'm possibly interpreting this correctly. I mean, this whole area looks familiar. We've already checked this place. There's no bloodstains this time, though. Well, the fact that you don't appear to be able to see jack shit might have something to do with that. I don't appear to be able to build up my... It's okay. Apparently she can just rush you with supersonic speed. It seems unfortunate. And I also can't lock onto her at all. point to... Yeah, I think he's gonna keep finding me and hurting me, so... I mean, is it because of the type of film that I'm using? I guess I'm just gonna experiment. Oh crap. Come on. If I use this, will it work? Will it, like, none of it work? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try to run through the yard, like if I target it right here. Now, apparently no matter which type of film I have selected, she just is not vulnerable to anything. Well, time to use up the one thing of herbal medicine that I found so I don't die. I have no idea if I should be doing this. I think I see a shiny here, a torn box of film on the ground. Right, there is no one here. You should give up. Oh, you should not jump over fences to hold on to people. Seems a bit out there. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone that way first. Maybe I should just like reload the safe at this point. Just, not exactly what we're looking at. Also, hello, Chocokiki. Oops, too late. This game looks super cool. I've only been playing this for a short while. I do wanna play it for a while longer too. But yeah, this game has been kind of interesting so far. On the 26th day of the 11th month in preparation for the strangling ritual, 10 years later. Choose a maiden with holy power. She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. That doesn't seem like it's gonna help me get rid of this ghost, though. Oh. Just like lightly bumped me on the back there. Oh. I mean, is he still gonna be out there when I get out of this room? Because if so, then... Okay, maybe not. It still doesn't really seem like a good idea to... like operate at such a loss, though. Might be a better idea to just... reload a save. I am also apparently not really able to find the indicator for anything right now. These things, okay, apparently are... Did we go to some kind of weird prediction of the past? Oh, there's a shiny back here, hold on. I feel like if I want to explore in this direction first, though. I should, as a matter of fact, reload, because I only got lost. But how would I do that without restarting? Can I do that without restarting? Maybe I can't. I guess I can, like, keep going for just a little bit longer here. See if anything good comes of that. It's locked from the other side, okay, so we can't really do that much more by going in this direction. We have to face the spooky blind ghost at some point. The spooky blind ghost that we apparently can't really do anything to. Well, this is where we found her before, so... Little surprised that she didn't come back right around now. Oh. I guess the kids are gonna continue to appear and just run away. I think we're supposed to be following that guy just because one of those kids apparently took that piece of the mirror that we found. Still can't do anything with the door. What if we go to the other end of this raised area? I think this was supposed to be like all dead ends. I keep seeing these distortions that apparently don't fully congeal into anything. It's kind of weird. Supposed to photograph it from like a different angle. Like that one there. Doesn't give me the thing lighting up then. Still doesn't give me the blue circle, so I guess it's still not gonna work regardless. What if I try to do it through the wall here? Seems completely counterintuitive, but well, apparently it still doesn't work regardless. And there's still nothing here. It's making me confused because I don't think it'd be like that happened on night one. These blue lighting clue things. Possible hotspots, and then they don't really result in anything. What if I do it from down here? Will that be good enough? Apparently not. So I could keep going this way. What if I go back to the courtyard right now and just try to go down the courtyard again though? Even though apparently was not possible for me to do anything with the spooky blind ghost. It's probably a good thing that she went away. It seems rather unsurprising that you would be taking that tone after your daughter was doing something that was called that, so... I'm kind of wondering if there's like an actual upper limit for the amount of those things that you can... spirit stones, that is, you can carry. I haven't used a single one yet because I haven't been able to save up enough for the paralysis thing. I suspect that will be the main use that I get out of those when that happens. Is there anything new? Oh, hey, the bridge is back. And by back, I mean, I had no idea if it was even there in the first place, but it's not broken anymore, which is how I knew it to be. Okay, can I do anything here? No, I still can't do anything here. I'm guessing this might be part of the thematic that you got, like, maybe you're stuck in this illusion of the past, and that's why your camera won't work right, or something. No? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think the camera's working right now, for some reason. Well, I found some sacred water. I'm thinking that I might actually have it backwards right now. The thing that I should be doing is chasing after the kid and doing the railroading thing. And maybe when something happens as a result of that, that's when the camera will work. Right now the mighty ghost-busting camera just seems to be kinda useless. Can I try to go in this door? Seems to be locked. I think I might have tried that before already. This isn't the long-armed guy again, surely. Whatever it is, it's, no, I think it is the long-armed guy again. I thought that he had already repelled him. Oh, hold on, what is this? Stone mirror, but nobody have one. Well, I guess we should just put ourselves sealed off Igo's power. Oh, goodness, that's really not good, considering that we don't appear to be able to do anything right now. Yeah. And I really hope that our inability to do anything right now is not like unintended, because that would be not so very not good. Okay, we're about to be forced to use an extra life. So now we can pick up the other stone there again. Expect. Shield up Igo's power. Okay, so this time it's not even like it's boarded shut and that's why you can't use it. It's sealed off by Ghost's power. I feel like we might have no choice but to suicide at this point, or just at least wait for this guy to take all our health, given that apparently nothing works. It's not just that, I guess I'm gonna try something. But it's really try to... I mean, I can aim at this guy, but... like more the UI that actually should be popping up when you're fighting a spooky ghost seems to be showing up, so... well, it's invisible there, but... even if it isn't, oh, we did. I get the feeling that might not have been intended, or maybe we're just supposed to, I guess we return to title screen. Load game. Go back in the demon tag. I guess we watch this again. We've already seen that scene though. This just seems very weird, the fact that nothing's working right now when you can see this thing right from the beginning. Now we also have the freaking fancy film slide. We do this before we do anything else too. Yeah, honestly I have the suspicion that something might be borked. I think you might have to look into something real quick. I don't know, because I'm gonna look at one thing just to make sure that I'm not going crazy here. Demon tag, okay. no idea what the matter is, but it does appear that maybe, just maybe, the camera's not behaving properly. And I have no idea why. It should, according to this one thing that I found, it should be able to let me... Okay, wait a moment. I'm gonna try one magic thing, and I don't know if this is gonna work, but... How about now? Okay. I think I might have just fixed it. Okay, never mind. It's unfortunate that I had to do it like that, but... Okay, apparently... I'll have to do it like this, but that's fine. It's gonna be a little bit more pixely, but that's okay. Scroll shows up in the photo. Looks like it's a picture of Demon Tag. And now that photo's in my file, and now maybe the camera will work, and maybe I'll actually be able to target a blind ghost. And find some herbal medicine. And the rest of that stuff. I also found a document in one of these, right? The pretty box, the Lady Diary scrapped. It's not very clear, I guess, if the, like, the ghosts of the kids that we're finding during this part are the kids that apparently might have lived here before, like, I don't know, in the old age days when this place was built or what have you, or they were the kids that went missing more recently. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and save in the save room that's here. As we have numbers with the blind demon ritual thing, I guess we better keep that in mind. But yeah, because I ended up dying, and now I'm back here. Now I know that it's probably gonna make more sense to come over here and explore this side of the world. And make an extra save here after we get those collectibles and do all that nice stuff. Before I go in the other direction, I also think I'm... Hold on, so get this first herbal medicine. I also think there's like a rumble effect right about here, and I'm not sure why. Either I can actually maybe get an effect, a reaction out of the environment with my camera that I'm using in this mode. Take a quick look around and see if there's anything there. Oh, there we go. That's why. Just a little bit off. Oh, it's just this thing. I'm not sure, trying to figure out what it does. What does it do? It shows in the photo of thing next to a well. I can look at that in the file, I guess. Always an option. Stone on the well. We don't know where the well itself is, though. There's the Demon Tag scroll, which I think was in the other version of that room, too. The one that was like in the present, where it's all dilapidated and junk. Well, let's see. This time I will actually choose to save. Yep, I guess we're gonna just press forward. Okay. I mean, I trust in the fact that even if we like run out of healing items and we're up against like some kind of important enemy, we're gonna be able to wing it if we try hard enough. Are there any shinies over here that I might have missed? Or anything that I can get as a reaction from interacting with the table there? Apparently the answer is not quite. Okay, let's go this way now. And I guess we're gonna get another bit of a repeat of this scene with the spooky ghostess that shows up here. But maybe this time oh shit, well not if she fucking teleports behind us, and I think if from when I observed of her behavior before. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I think if we run around like I'm doing right now, that may or may not provoke her to, yeah, do this big running sweep. This fucking circus dive. There's no one here. Oh, she's so goddammit. Hold on. Yeah, it sucks about your eyes, but I'm also trying to get a, you know, a nice, oh for fuck's sake, nice good angle in which to compliment you about your eyes, or your lack of eyes. It's a different look, you know. It's nothing to be ashamed about. Okay, that's not too bad. Just nail her again. I think if you stay still, you get a relatively good chance of... where the fuck did she go? Oh, she's right next to me. Nope. I think I'm dead. Well, I'm gonna be using the stone mirror, but... same difference, right? Film on the ground. Maybe I could have just, like, one-shotted her with the, slightly fancier film. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna try to run away a little bit and then stay still and see if that's... if it's gonna be good enough to allow me to get the special shot on her. There we go. So I guess the thing that you should actually be trying to do when you fight her is not move around, which seems a bit counterintuitive. But hey, whatever. At least she was gettable in this timeline, since the camera actually works in this timeline. And this time I was expecting the hanged woman to appear so I can actually go for that shot. Alrighty. Well, we lost the mirror, but we know that we can get another one, so that's fine. How about this? I think I need to throw the Shrine of Spirits. And we actually would have gotten, yeah, we get a good chunk of points from that, so we're that much closer to the paralysis power. How many of these Spirit Stones do we have at this point? Let's see. Where do they show up? 13 Spirit Stones, so we can carry a decent amount of them, it looks like. How much of that special green film do we have too? We have 78, which is not too bad. I probably should reload my other type of film though right now. The blue one. I'm still trying to be frugal with that. I think that if I try to go across the water, based on, you know, the previous timeline, there's anything to go by. There's gonna be another spook that shows up and comes after you. Burned man. I'm guessing that, is there like a map of this place that we can actually look at? Yeah, okay, so we can't actually go very far out of the water. It's just like a couple of platforms kind of thing. So probably a good idea to try to look into that right now, I would say. Probably worth doing that. Sacred water. But nothing has happened yet. I am not going to assume that it's gonna be any nicer this time around. What is this? Stone emitting a purple light is stuck in the top of the stone pile. Purple carving. Okay. So I think I know what this is for, if it's anything like, you know, the last chapter. Maybe it's because I haven't been running on the pier so far that dude didn't show up. Oh no. Here comes someone. What's your deal, friend? You Oh, there we go. Perfect framing. All good. Oh, nope. I thought I had pattern the interactive sound there, but I took a picture, which is particularly egregious when it clearly showed the picture being taken, but apparently not. I think that oh shit, tells me that the next thing that I should focus on getting after the paralysis thing should be another biggest lens area upgrade. Speaking of which, I still don't have enough. Well, don't have enough for the 20,000, but soon, hopefully. Not quite the same impact, I would say, as the Kunekune in Bloodstained, but... Oh. Observatory man. Is he the observatory? Because I think observatory is what you're usually gonna... Oh. Oh goodness, is this a hostile ghost? So it kind of looked like the same kind of crawling kid ghost that attacked you in that doll room in the first night, but I guess not. Not this, this time in particular. Okay, so I know that if I go into that other room, that eventually leads to the water room again, I think I'm gonna have to fight the long-armed guy. I guess it's probably a good idea to go back to the other room first. I got 30 film... Wait, when did I get 30 film? Did I get like more copies of that? More blue film ammo and didn't even realize it. That is a little strange. Oh, yeah, I also got the extra plug thing for the 5-pointed puzzle. Well, probably a good idea to come back here anyway. Back to the game it is. Let's see. Is this the one that was like mostly intact? I think it is, yeah. Probably unlocks the door, but it won't work. Well, I do have one more. I don't know if it just doesn't work in this one. I guess it doesn't. Is it like the one I have redundant? It looks like that. It's like a very fancy, stylized version of the E character, and yeah, there's another one top left there. So I guess it's not for this one. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go in the other direction for now. There's that freaking kid. Just going in a second, so we don't really have a chance to get that guy's picture. There's also another mirror here, yeah, I guess so. We got another one of those. I don't remember if there was anything up here that we could really pick up that didn't involve just running into the dead ends, but I'm guessing no, just based on how that looks. Yeah, there's also like a thing that I missed over here that I might actually be able to get now that the camera works, now that I'm in the correct version of the universe. Monk out of dark. Well, maybe Monk should get more dark at the store. Monk should go dark shopping regularly. There was one other thing that I wanted to check. I want to say, oh yeah, I wanted to take a quick look at my points, but no, still don't have enough. This is locked, and this is where Mr. old acquaintance of ours is gonna show up again. And I'm going to assume that it, like the general strategy for trying to deal with him is still gonna be the same as before. Oh shit, well he does look a little bit different now. He also looks like he's got a decent chunk of health compared to before. Yep. Might be a bit more punishing too, considering that this isn't exactly the circuit of hallways that it was. Oh shit, fuck. Well, if I had been able to, you know, continue moving after coming out of the menu, that probably would have been better. But I think I just fucked up there and pushed the wrong button. Hold on. I'll try again. I just feel like a complete wasted opportunity though. Okay, I'll go all the way over here. I will target this man's. I'll keep my finger trained in the right button and try not to forget how everything works this time. Probably not a great time. Okay, I guess you can avoid damage if you do like know exactly what of these animations to look out for. Come on. Yep, nope. I'm going to have a lot of room to maneuver with there. Okay, do like this. Is that gonna be good enough? If that is good enough, then let that be good enough. There we go. We're still, so we just barely don't have enough stuff to get to 20,000 yet, but now we have one of these doors that has a talisman. Some other place shows up in the photo. Well, it's probably gonna be a place that we've been to already, but which I'm not coming up with anything immediately. And whatever's over here. What's a film on the floor? See, we could have used that film to fight that guy, but now what? Oh, hello. Vengeance in the wall. Wait, vengeance in wall? Oh, it was literally right here. It was literally this same room. That's why I couldn't pinpoint that. I was like, how come the vengeance in the wall only showed up when we were on our way back through here? That's why. Did that not even count? That didn't even count. Well. You know, insert some kind of edgy joke about why kids suck here. I'm too lazy to actually formulate one that doesn't completely make everyone roll eyes. And I say this as someone who typically rolls eyes at people rolling eyes. It doesn't seem like this. Well, I don't know. Does this door have a puzzle again? Oh, it does. The Shinto ritual blind and held on the day of. Well, there were a bunch of numbers on the Shinto ritual document about the blind ritual, I don't know, that we found. Let's see exactly what that's gonna be this time. Blind demon ritual. The Shinto ritual. Blind on the day of, I guess just 26/11 maybe. 26th day of the 11th month. So time to... Let me try to figure something out. I guess test my theory if these things are arranged the way that I think they are. So I remember this is 1 and this is 3. And this is 6. And this is 9, which would kind of suggest that this is 0 and they just kind of ascend if you go counterclockwise from the top. So I already forgot what the number that I was looking for the solution of this. So. The 26th day of the 11th month. Okay, so 2611. Let's see if this works. 2, 6, 1, 1. Okay. So we're going back to the place, well, the garden, first of all, where we had that kind of BS boss fight against the assistant before. Oh, the well is open now. There's also a save point here, right? Okay, that also that still exists, I guess. Also exists in this iteration of the universe at this point in time. We could go back to the game, but I guess I'm gonna refill as well. Probably should remember to do that regularly. What's in the well? It's not gonna be another one of these spooky ghost girls, or in the most stereotypical fashion possible. Surely. Well, that could be a girl, but it... oh shit. Doesn't seem it has a very Sadako-like appearance. It also seems like she, well, based on the voice, I'm guessing it's a girl. I have no idea, really. Does seem like the way she moves is very predictable, though. Which definitely is not. Oh fuck! Something I will sneeze at. That's probably a decent way of putting it. Just gonna have to pop that one more time. Do you ever get scared? Tell me to get startled sometimes, because I've spent many years, consciously and subconsciously, trying to... oh, goodness, you're right there. That's probably a good example. But yeah, consciously and subconsciously trying to accomplish not making that very clear. At least not through my voice. Not through my cadence alone. Blue carving, okay, so maybe that one will work when we bring it to the 5-pointed thingy that's in that other room. Oh, with all the debris. Something shows in the photo. I can't even tell what that is, but I can look at it again in the file, and there's another ghost that's shown up. Oh, is the blind girl back? Hold on. Isn't the... oh, I think the blind girl is back. Unless that's not the blind girl at all. I don't know. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it more consciously, sometimes it feels like I literally have to remind myself to get scared. It probably helps that I feel like I have a very, very clear distinction of... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do this. Very, very clear distinction of the wall between fiction and reality. Something that I do consider to be very important. Well, we're gonna break the paralyze seal and enable paralyze, sure. I guess we have to do that separately. With each of these things after they're unlocked, but I don't think I'm gonna try to unlock another one of them anytime soon. Probably gonna try to go for this as the next upgrade and then maybe just max it out or go back to this one. Well, we found that stone on the edge of the well, which I'm pretty sure we were looking for. And we keep going in this direction. We can keep going in this direction. Is it a good idea to keep going in this direction? Considering this was pretty much like the boss arena of the previous chapter. Oh, wait a minute, is that like the same mirror item from the previous chapter? Does it stay there if you don't collect it? Oh no, it's a spirit stone this time, okay. But that also means that whatever's on this side has also been refilled. Oh hey, we actually maxed out on that green film. I guess we better switch over to that one. Or at least I'll do that when I have to actually fight something. Might be sooner than I think. I'll take a picture of the mirror reflection, I'm guessing. Oh boy, that looks kind of funky right now. Try to take a bathroom selfie and you'll summon the tormented ones. Let this be a lesson. How many things of the blue film do I have right now? 33, which is pretty decent, I would say. I mean, it doesn't really look like I'm even able to find any more of the blue film, just kind of randomly scattered about, which makes sense. And then I guess we're expected to just kind of switch over to the green film at this point, and you can just get free refills of the blue film at any of the save points if you're really low on it, or so it would seem. Oh boy. Is it time to fight something again? Yep, okay, hold on. Before we do that, let's actually make the switch here. Did it go back? Yeah, it did. A bunch of these ghosts do seem to like doing that. Freaking nothing personnel. This is the same kind of ghost that I was fighting near the water, isn't it? I think it is. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. There you go. Okay. I was wondering if she was gonna teleport behind me again or what. Well, this will do.
Nice.
Hello, F-Drive. Thank you for the follow. Assuming that you're not a bot, which, if you're not, I apologize for making that insinuation, but it is something that I've had to deal with a lot. But if you are not a bot, then thanks for the follow and welcome. And I guess now is as good a time as any to continue to make my save rotation. Don't worry, I'm not good here. Well, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Well, Welcome to Fatal Frame, I suppose. A very trudgy experience for me as of right now. Do you enjoy this game? Well, we're going through all these hallways again, but I assume that what I'm trying to do right now is go back to the room with the debris so I can... Oh, goodness. So that I can maybe use a... Oh, it's a blind one again. I think if you just keep your camera trained at her... Yeah, there we go. You can just kind of catch her by surprise. So all you need to worry about is... when she's around is not moving. Okay, I think she almost got me there. But apparently using the better film did in fact work. Do I have 12,000 yet? No, I do not have 12,000 yet. I am pretty antsy about getting more of these, what do you call it, more of these camera upgrades. Seems like they'll probably come in handy. Oh boy, where's this clip? I better pause this for a moment. This is when I actually kind of got scared thanks to the ghost babby. Just kind of teleporting right in front of your face. Do you ever get scared? I mean, I get startled sometimes, because I've spent many years, consciously and subconsciously, trying to... Oh, goodness, you're right there. That's probably a good example. But yeah, consciously and subconsciously trying to accomplish not making that very clear. At least not through my voice. I think I might be accomplishing that too well, honestly. Alone. Based on this clip, like I feel like that that's a very good example of the way that I sound not being at all a good indication of how startled I may or may not be. I am vaguely reminded of that very old red spray where it's actually someone that I pretty much happen to know through mutual acquaintances. And the whole joke of the riff in that video is just how monotonous the voice sounds. I feel like I may or may not be pretty much embodying that kind of spirit as I play this game. Not entirely in an intentional fashion. But let's see. Well, I actually, okay, yeah. At least one of the stones that I picked up is for this, or so it would seem. It seems like it's gonna be a little bit less, less obvious how to go about this one, though. Well, it's... I think I see what the main shtick is gonna be the second time around, so if I move this one, then that space is gonna be freed up and I can move this one, well, not I can select it, but the top left one can move on into that one. Then you can do the same for the one under it, then you can do the same for the one under it, and yeah, that's maybe, yeah, probably a good idea, considering that... Actually, wait, can you? I just realized that I think only you can only move the things through the white lines, and there's like a lot less white lines in this one than in the last one. So I guess let me just go through that logic again and see if it works. I think it does. I'm just gonna try it. I'm going to assume that that works. Seems very convenient. And now you put this here and that's it, right? Yeah. Just like pick the right one at the beginning and then it's all self-explanatory. Oh, that thing is up on the wall. I thought that was just like a comically larger version of one of those candle stands that we've been seeing here and they're just on the floor, but now it was on the wall. It was perspective. Oh, well. Damn it. I missed that, didn't I? And now it's just gone. Yeah, that was not one of the green ones, was it? No, that was one of the blue ones. I mean, probably still worth keeping the blue ones equipped when you're just kind of walking around. In case you need to take pictures like those. Imagine I started to change. As far as I can figure out, the ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. Well, apparently they have pulled Miko or whatever her name is back into the past. The spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. So what, the transformation of the mansion into the past is also happening in the present? Just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway? And just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? I don't know, maybe they just want to exist in the present? Oh, we get another puzzle. Okay, so this is why we picked up 2 of these stones. We got 7 moves this time, oh boy. This could be a little less extremely straightforward. If I free that one up, I can move this one into the right position, but is that what I want to do? I now have to move one of these 2 into that position, and it can't be that one because... Okay, so this one on the, like the bottom right is the one that has to be left free at the end. Okay, did I actually pick the right one? No, I have to move the thing that's on top. See the problem. Okay, I think well, might as well just reset. We need to get the one on the top left in position as soon as possible too. I think that's important. So I'll try to do that. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Move that there and then move this one there so that this one can get out of the way. Okay, how about now? We can move that one back. Okay, yeah, this is actually how we do it. Well, that's not too bad at least, if you realize what you're supposed to be doing quickly enough. These types of puzzles.
It's Mafuyu.
So was Mafuyu pulled into the past or the present, or the past that was then pulled into the present, and that's why he also became a ghostly apparition that showed up but isn't like a hostile ghost like the other people that were apparently killed in this place by the woman with many hands that I guess we've been trying to hunt down this entire time. I mean, apparently he also got by that ghost with all the hands at the beginning, but I guess the same thing didn't happen to him that happened to the other people. That seems a little strange. And I can't imagine that this is intentional at all, but this makes me... Actually, it might be, but not in the way that I first thought of. But this room reminds me of a Thief fan mission that I remember streaming many years ago that was called... what's it called, actually? Crap, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a haunted mansion, and then you go into hell at the end. And the entrance to hell looks like this room in that fan mission. And depending on when that released, I'm thinking that that may have been based on this. Maybe, possibly. Or maybe it's just a big coincidence. Rowena's Curse, I thought it was called. Rowena's Curse. I thought it was Calendar or something, but now that's like a different set of fan missions. Like rocks have been tied with sacred ropes. It looks like an altar. Also thought I saw something in the corner back... Well, I can't even tell anymore. I'm confused by the perspective. Okay, there is a shiny here. Some old research documents among the wood. Ritual masks and their meaning. In Himuro rituals, masks play a very important role. One of them is called the blinding mask, which is used in the demon tag ritual. So that's a ritual too. Well, 2 stakes pierce through the eyes of the blinding mask. It is used in the demon tag ritual as a blindfold. The legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the blinding mask is a key to the rope altar. I mean, what's in here? Huge storage in the way. It doesn't seem to open. Maybe it's locked. Maybe we need to find the mask that document was talking about to get in here. But don't put the man before the door. And also a separate shot here. Mask with stakes in it appears on the pillar next to the door. Okay, so yeah, I'm guessing that's what this is about. More wood tipped over from a presumed... Oh, fuck. And you're right about that. There is no one here. No one but... no one but no one. There's no end to that sentence, because there's no need to have an end for that sentence. Alright, let's back off a little bit, shall we? God, it's really weird. Oh, jeez. Really weird control. How do the red candles in the photo are lit? Oh. Okay, so we need to get rid of that ghosty and then... And then... Oh, got a matchbox. Then maybe go back to wherever those candles were. I may have a vague recollection of maybe having passed through a room like that. And since that ghost did apparently kindly leave those matches for us, we know exactly what to do. I mean, maybe they're not gonna be quite like the matches in Theresia, where you pretty much find exactly the amount that you need, so you're not allowed to waste them for anything, like the game actually doesn't let you. Well, time to go find some candles. I have every bit of faith that they won't be that far from here, though. Maybe it's gonna be this hallway right here. I think I only saw one type of candle in here, though. I only see white candles in this hallway. What is it now? Oh, okay. Hold on. See, I feel like that was a bit less startling than all the other examples, the way that she just kind of slid in from this side of the screen to the center. But it's just maybe a bit more comical than anything. And she really doesn't give you that much of a grace period to get her at the end, does she? I agree, it does hurt. 12,000 yet. Okay, now I do. Let's go ahead and get the next upgrade for the camera range. Go ahead in the capture circle. I have no idea how much of a difference that really makes. Seems to be like you really only notice it if you're paying attention. Okay, I forgot that that hallway was linked right back to this room. I think I heard another whisper, but I couldn't quite make it out there. Let's save again. Let's check out the last one of these things. Actually, wait. Let's get a quick reload of that, as long as we're here. And oh, hey, it's her friend, I think. It's pointing to those candles there, so maybe these are the candles I need to work with here. Oh, it's the same kind of thing. Only the red candles in the photo are lit, so it seems pretty straightforward what we're supposed to do there. But we already had that photo, like we got it pretty much immediately after getting rid of that ghost in the lower part, so the opposite of what it's now. Wait, what? Okay, this... Okay, I think... Hold on, let's reset. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. Apparently, lighting a candle... Just gotta make the ones around it go out, and it only works if the only thing that works is putting out a candle and not or no, lighting a candle that isn't already lit, not the other way around. Okay. Okay, I think this might be it. There we go. The door unlocked. There's an old scroll inside the box. Painting of demon tag. I've seen it before somewhere. I'm pretty sure I know where. Oh, hold on. We got a bit of a party crasher here that we guess we need to take care of. Oh, it's the blind one again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, there is no one here. You're right about that. Just keep calm and carry on. Oh. What did I tell you, friends? You're not being very cooperative. I didn't realize my health was that low either. I guess we're just gonna pop this. We do have a stone mirror though, at least, but... Okay, now where did you go? Nope. Damn it. Why are you so uncooperative, friendo? I swear I'm trying to help you. Please don't teleport. Actually, what am I getting next? Now that I've gotten the... I guess I'm gonna try to max out the lens thing. Which would take 34,000. I mean, 10 out of this, which would take 36,000, so I can probably do that. So hold on. I think the door... I mean, it said the door unlocked. Oh, the door on this thing. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like the door on literally this. Like the one that I just checked over there. But hey, we did hear that... or not... We did hear anything, but we did find this banner thing. Or... presumably this room. Known for... oh, Christ. for a while that we really need to bring it to this thing. Let us play. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, I guess these upgrades are actually doing something. I was so sure that wasn't gonna work, but I suppose it did. See no other way to express my thoughts. Okay, here she comes. I assume it's a she. Again, I can't really tell very readily. Well, it shouldn't be very surprising, I guess, seeing how I got so long out of that, I didn't really catch the rest. But yeah, there's a place for hanging the scroll that we pretty much know about since the beginning of this chapter. There's an odd-looking sound in the wall. Okay. Oh yeah, the kid that took the mirror came in here first, didn't it? Oh, I see where we are. Okay, so it was significant that this wall, when we came into this room from this side, at first, did actually, you know, look like a door. It was that conspicuous kind of cutaway. Well, it was too late to try and get a picture of that guy, but oh yeah, we already got the paralysis thing, so I should keep that in mind. We can actually start to use spirit stones at this point. Question is, would we want to? We have 15 of them. Lady's diary scrap. That camera seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can capture things that aren't even there. Mikoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand the things that camera captures, but I know I can never let Mikoto see them. To protect her, something terrible is gonna happen, I can feel it. I mean, we haven't heard anything about the camera's backstory so far, except that apparently they came from the family that the two siblings in this game are from. So does that mean that that family's linked to this place? Is there anything spooky in the closet this time? There's Type 74 film, which we've only found a few of those things so far. Don't think we'll be using them quite yet. I'm guessing that's the kid running again, even though we couldn't even see it this time. This is another closet at the end of the hall, right? That's what it was last time. But also a bit of magnetism, or maybe an earthquake. And the door just won't open. And this door back here I thought was like barred by something before, but it doesn't look like it is anymore. She goes back to the room at the fire pit. It does. It's still 11:45. That has never changed. Come on. Are we gonna get bullied by the ghost puppy again, or did it just come out for that cutscene and then it didn't actually go? Crap, no. It is coming out. Well done. really see it. Okay, so now I guess that at least for this ghost, it actually makes thematical sense that it would be, you know, teleporting around like a little shithead. Well, where's over here? If you tell me where over here is, we'll gladly look over here. Where's over here? Okay, can I heal with anything right now? Herbal medicine, sure. Well, that's all healing that I have without using up an extra life. Just waiting for it to... Oh, excuse me, what? Did I jump over the fire pit? Am I supposed to go upstairs and find it there? I guess this might be a good time to like actually put the... like instantly turn around function that the camera has into use. Fuck. Also, thank you for the raid, Phoenix Pearl. Welcome to quite possibly my demise in Fatal Frame. Marco Fatal always in my eyes. I think this might just be my demise. Oh, goodness. Let's see if I can do anything about this little shit kid that I'm trying to deal with right now. Or if I'm just gonna... Oh, right, I forgot I had the mirror. This wasn't quite my device after all. Okay, in that case I... Poop, hold on. There we go. It'll probably take a second to come over here, as the kid keeps pointing out, and say hello. But yeah, thanks very much to Phoenix Pearl for the raid. Let me just get you a quick shout out here. If anyone here doesn't know Phoenix Pearl already, you should. He's a very chill streamer. Very friendly, very nice community. Very nice everything. And was playing Fatal Frame 3 the Tormented for a good chunk of today. A very good chunk of today. From what I saw. And also a big thank you to everyone who came in with the raid. Welcome to Crimson, welcome to Wolfie, welcome to Toastman, welcome to anyone else who may be hanging around. Finish the game. That's pretty nice. I have no idea how long it's gonna take for me to finish this game, but I did see that you were playing the game for quite a bit, so congrats on finishing the game. Only 9.5 hours. Oh, goodness. Well, how'd you like the game? Was it everything that you hoped it would be? Are you very left completely satisfied after you had seen the final frame of gameplay? I would definitely be interested in such things, given that I am definitely trying to pass such judgments over this game, at least a little bit. Right now. Definitely passing some silent judgments over this kiddo that just keeps on doing stuff like that. Yeah, I did. I'm trying, alright. Alright. I would say that putting my back up against the wall would clearly be good enough, but given that these ghosties can just teleport and literally get behind you like right there, I guess that's not much of a thing. Why don't you just fucking kill the kid at this point? If that's the end of it, then let that be the end of it. to that man. Oh, this is the mirror that... So this is the kid that took the mirror piece? I thought that it would look different for some reason, but... Well, time to switch back out of the quote-unquote fancy film that I have kind of too much of at this point regardless. What do we got here though? What do we got over here? Something shows in the photo. I can't really make out what, just like with the other photo. I'm pretty sure that that said that. I have to take a look. Foot of staircase. Girl pulled into well. I could not make that out, but thankfully there's a helpful caption. What about this one? Boy pulled into clock. Shrine Maidens were the actual worse. I'm not sure if I've come across the Shrine Maidens yet. I've come across like floating ladies and... Maybe the floating ladies were. I guess I can check some of the photos that I've taken and see if they're captioned like that. Like these. Broken neck. No, I guess broken neck is one that we've been fighting so far in the swamp in there. I don't know if those are it. And crawling girls, but I think those are just supposed to be kids. Yeah, this is definitely turning out to be a bit of an interesting experience so far, even if it is a little bit punishing. I think I have no healing items left after that encounter, so I hope that that's not gonna be a death sentence for me, actually, in the actual future. Will I play the other two? I mean, I'm definitely curious to try them out. I guess my healings, whenever I am done with this one, will be an influence on that. But yeah, I would definitely be interested at this point, that's what I would say. And there's something at the foot of the clock also. Spooky ball bouncing down the steps. I think that was even like a basketball. It looked like it. Child's writing. Is Mikoto ever going to come find me? We're playing Demon Tag and she's supposed to be the demon. She could maybe. I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes and find me, maybe I'll just ask her. Okay, that's the note written by a child. Well, I got the mirror back, which I think was like my main objective during this whole sequence. Can I continue to go back to the entrance of the mansion? Do I want to continue going back to the entrance of the mansion? Oh, this door wasn't open before. There's the spooky room with the ropes. I mean, I could say spooky about literally everything in this game. I'm just using it as a filler word at this point. There's the spooky green mist in the spooky hole in the floor. Cold air. I could save, but I don't know if that's a good idea, but I guess that's why I rotate saves. I'm gonna take that on good faith at this point. Spooky door, spooky floor. The spooky fact that I was more or less highlighted a short while ago. I fail to get spooked a lot of the time. Mask shows in the photo. Looks like the mask had used to hang here. Well, I'm betting that's the mask that we're supposed to bring down to the... Okay, I guess that's the next part of the objective. The mask that we're supposed to bring down to that altar place underground. Oh, it just now gave me a notification for the stream. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Spiffy. What's going on? Front door won't open as if something is holding it. Seems sealed by a powerful force. Welcome to one of the final spooky time streams for this month, even though I'll probably try to do quite a few of those. Quite a few streams as follow-ups for stuff that pretty much was left incomplete last week because of my inability to stay awake a lot of the time. But also thanks for the 500 bits, Spiffy. Holy shit. I'm really gonna have to make those speed emotes one of these days. If this is the first fatal frame, how many people are dead? I feel like the first frame job that someone does will usually only be one. Oh boy. Oh, I just realized I'm finding out so many shortcuts that were not obvious to me at all during the first time I went through these rooms because those doors just wouldn't open. Fatal Frame is clearly the best Metroidvania in light of this. Okay, I'm guessing she's different based on the fact that she gets her own intro. Hold on, actually let's switch back to the green film for this. Probably a good idea. It's gonna be one of those times that I'm gonna be thankful that I don't know where she is. She's not right next to me, is she? I think she might somehow have teleported behind me. Yeah, I guess she did, because that's where the freaking light shows her. Oh, she's one of these. The one that's like goes in circles around you. That's not great. Pretty sure she's not the first one we've seen that does that, but oh crap. I'll probably back off a little bit, hold on. Maybe if I do that I'll actually have a chance to get like the high scoring shot for the final one. Oh, never mind. I mean, at this point I just want to stay alive, honestly. So what was that one called? Let's find out together. That was Long Hair Woman. Each of these names, especially the ones that are written in camel case, do seem to be more descriptive than the rest. Door won't open. It seems to be locked from the other side, so we can't actually go through here. Oh yeah, how many points do we have? We have. I guess I'm not gonna be worried about points at this moment, given that we're gonna need like upwards of 20,000 for the next upgrade that I probably want to actually aim for. Oh, there's something here. Herbal medicine. Wow. Well, we're gonna have to just use that up immediately to not die. Was that 2 things of herbal medicine? Because I'm positive that we didn't have any of that before. Had like 0 healing items after the kid encounter. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth at this point, I guess. Framing for the first time, we can be more skilled at it, yeah. I mean, this is a pretty damn good frame if you're doing a frame job where the ghosts are the ones getting framed. Maybe it's a metaphor. Maybe it's like maybe the spooks in this game are like the allegorical spooks that you hear about in conspiracy theories. And they're getting framed for something that is really somebody else's fault. When in reality they're just completely ephemeral. They can just glide through the air and nothing that they do or are... Oh, the stairs actually exist in this timeline. Nothing that they do or are actually affects reality, but people still believe in them. Also an old iris scrap. Mikata found an odd camera. She said she found it in the mansion when she was playing Demon Tag. I tried asking her exactly where in the mansion, but she just keeps saying a girl in a white kimono gave it to her. I had a look at the camera Mikata found yesterday, but I didn't see anything special about it. It was probably left here some time ago by somebody that came to investigate the mansion. The weather was wonderful today and Yai seems to be feeling better. The three of us decided to take a walk in the mountains. Yai hadn't been out in a long time and she really seemed to enjoy it. She had fun with Mikoto's camera, taking pictures with it all day long. Oh, very nice. So maybe the little girl with the kimono that's been kind of guiding us is somehow the origin of the camera too. I have like no actual insight on the lore of Fatal Frame so far, I would go so far as to say so. So I need to go through here next. Hey, this is the hallway with all the ropes where we were just at. So I really have no idea what is up with the origin of the camera so far. Tony Spiffy, thanks for subscribing. Enjoy your Bob, enjoy your no ads, and enjoy your slight increase in the gain of channel points. Maybe if you hang around long enough, or maybe if you have hung around long enough, and for all I know you have, you can bribe me into playing a video game I wouldn't ordinarily consider. I would say, as a couple of people already have done, but I can't really say that because those video games are specifically ones that I hadn't included as part of consideration lists. But I sure I saw the blue light there. Right here, so everybody isn't supposed to find this up here. Yeah, it's a spooky face up there. Vengeance. Didn't even realize you had subs. I was wondering where Barry got that emote from. Yeah, I mean, I've had the subs for a while. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say. And yeah, that's just pretty much the emotes that I've had since I've had that. I could add more. Pretty much the only way that I could add more at this point is with the bit emotes, bit rewards. I probably should at some point. But yeah, the tier 1 sub emote has always been the Bob from Twin Peaks. The good old jolly face. That's a face you know you can trust. I mean, for all I know, Bob from Twin Peaks could be behind all the stuff that's going on here. Okay, so the talisman is going on, I guess, in this timeline. The door also doesn't have a lock. Well, couldn't take a picture of that guy. Mafuyu's notes. Mafuyu, where the foo did you go? Looks like the ghosts of the women with the gouged out eyes react strongly to sound. Yeah, I think that if you got this far, you probably figured that out already. But I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. I don't know if that means that if you like only walk really slowly, like you walk while you have the camera up, you can move around without them detecting you, but it didn't really seem to be that way. Nothing shining underneath the decorative urn. Oh, a stone mirror. Okay, there we go. I guess we can actually, like, not all hope is lost at this point. How much that's inside of that I can't see the bottom. There's a save room right here, I'm pretty sure is what this is. Okay, so maybe in this timeline, if we're exploring different versions of the same rooms that we've already been to, maybe in this timeline we can actually go in the library area. Dampness has warped the chest of drawers. The drawers won't budge. No lock there. There's an old Japanese doll here. Its kimono is all faded, but still no dust, so maybe that was one of the first objects that was like time warped or whatever's going on. Wait, what? Oh, you actually can go through this door. Well, at least after the time warp happens. So I'm pretty sure that even if you look at this door from both sides of it in the previous, like in the first chapter, you can't open it. There's something in the drawer, another spirit stone. We have yet to use a single spirit stone, but if we like are completely up against the wall, I guess that's an option. To use the paralysis power. Okay, I guess there's no actual problem of me continuing to save over these. Yeah, did you know that I sang the time warp from Rocky Horror in like a lobby full of people, I want to say at least twice. I don't think there's any record of that, but you can take me at my word that that happened at least once. Even though I just said at least twice, I honestly don't remember. I'm just gonna say at least once from now on. It was around that time that I learned how bad my door is at keeping out the sounds. I've had it replaced since then, but I don't know if the new one is really that much better, even though it's definitely a lot heavier. Okay, so we can go into this little place now. I don't know. Old books about old religions. Another spirit stone. An old diary. These past few days, Yai has been taking pictures with Mikoto's camera all over the mansion. I asked her what she was taking pictures of, but she just kept mumbling, "I can see them." Oh, that just happened again. That happened like 3 hours ago or something. Apparently that just happens at all hours. If she were delirious, she wouldn't say anything else. Ever since the day we walked in the mountains, Yai hasn't been feeling very well. Today she's in bed and very ill, so... And there's like apparently a lot of sources of bad things in this game, or the lore of this game. Still here, by the way, just getting something to eat before bed. It's quite late. Well, I mean, you get... I'm pretty sure that from the times that I've heard you like say what the time is on your stream, Felix, I've pretty much worked out that it's... well, there it goes again, but... I think I more or less worked out that it's about 7 hours later than it is for me, and right here you can... well, you can see the time on the screen, literally there are time tabs, so... So yeah, that checks out. Small safe in the chest of drawers, there's a small keyhole in this door, and there's like a anomaly here, so let's check this out. But yeah, I mean, going until 6 AM when you have a chance to do so. Does seem pretty relatable. Especially if that's not like something that you can typically afford in the middle of the week. I mean, just kind of having to deal with the fact that you're still awake and you haven't slept at all at 6 AM definitely sounds relatable, independently of what the circumstances are. So I can definitely understand where you're coming from. What do we got over here? Something in the closet. Type 37 film. Even though I don't think we needed a refill of that, but we might in just a moment. Let's see. What's here? Is this one of the blind checks? There it is, okay. Let's see if this one is gonna be nice to me. Come on. Come on. There we go, okay. I'm gonna move over here now, okay. Oh, I can't tell where she is. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's not good. Did I just walk through her? I think I just walked through her and I somehow didn't get hurt. Okay. Oh, damn it. Well, I missed my special shot chance or whatever, but oh, fuck. I'm coming over here now, okay. Oh, don't want to do that yet. I should probably heal while I have the chance, but that would be a smart choice. I don't really do those, you see. Okay, apparently I'm fuck. Okay. please don't kill me, I would say. Oh, I guess, wait, I can go into the menu? Okay, I don't know if I'm stuck in the getting hurt animation, but... can I, like, walk any slower than this? If I can't walk any slower than this, I assume that's good enough to not get detected by her. Okay, I don't know where she went. She's probably not... yeah. Wait, what? I don't know what I'm doing, but apparently I am actually able to just straight up escape her sometimes. 0 damage. If there's like an actual button to get out of a damage grab completely and I'm somehow pulling that off, then I have no idea what that button is. I'm not doing that consciously. What do you got in this room? I know what place that is. Oh shit, hold on. One of my tabs just crashed. That's unfortunate. Pictures look way better than the ones in FF3. They look kind of like with smooth filter. I don't know, I had to actually change a little bit of a little something in the way that I'm playing right now. A while ago, and it's actually lower resolution right now, I'm pretty sure, than it was a little while ago, but I guess that might add to the effect. Pretty much had to do that because for some reason, if I didn't make that slight change, like the camera straight up refused to work properly at the start of chapter 2. Isn't this the... wait, what? Oh, okay. So we're just like... man, this really is like Metroidvania structure where we're just unlocking all the shortcuts. There's a photo here. A girl hiding. Oh, that's what we need to find to take the talisman away. There's also a stone mirror, but I guess we already have a stone mirror. So I guess I guess the game kind of implicitly expects us to rely a lot more on the stone mirrors than using the actual medicines and what have you. Is what I'm getting out of this. Okay, this is the door with the room with all the doors in the middle, the walls. I thought that room was actually the one that you access from the inner part of like this one here, but maybe not. Maybe you're also an expert framer? I don't even know how to take pictures in real life. If I was an expert framer, I would take a lot more pictures of my dog and post them everywhere, but I don't do that very often because it's, well, partially because of that and partly because it's just very hard to get her to look at the camera. Also, Chocolate Cake has redeemed Hydrate, so... thanks for the hydrate. Let's see what we got here. Shrine Maiden, Demon, and Chosen Age of Years, Months. Well, we can probably figure that out. That shouldn't be a problem. We got that document a while ago. Shrine Maiden something, 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. Is that what it said? Years, months... well, it said 7 years, 9 months. Are we also supposed to get something out of Shrine Maiden even? Let's see. 10 years later... she's mating with Holy Power? Maybe it's 10 and then 7, 9, or some combination of that. I'm gonna try that, I guess. Ten, 7, 9. Nope, okay. How about 7, 9, 10? Nope, it's also not that. 0709. No, it's also not that. Demon, Shrine Maiden, and Chosen. I mean, I think the only source that we have for this, for the numbers at this time, would be this one. Maybe 7925. Even though I don't think it mentions the days. Two, three, four, five. Okay, never mind, I guess that was it. The question is, do we actually want to come into this room for any reason right now? It's a very old Japanese chest here, there's nothing special about here. Insert some kind of joke about you shouldn't be so critical of yourself here, but... What's in this box? Come on. Clearly have no reason not to check what's in there. Could be more film. Like a very jumpy kind of film. What about the box? I think that the box had like its own separate thing that's on top of those things before, but maybe not. Maybe I was thinking of a different location. Maybe this one here. Doesn't look like there's anything useful there or there. I think that this place that I'm looking at right now should have at least 2 hotspots, but apparently it doesn't have anything. Well, let's check out this place again with the somewhat what's the word I'm looking for? Egregiously? Conspicuously? Unignorably slow climbing sequence. Doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest, but I really don't think it's supposed to look like... I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but those like circles that are like in the middle of each of the tiers of that chest look very vaguely like, I don't know, kind of a goofy bat cartoon face to me. Like, it's got open eyes and then the fangs below it. It's making like a goofy expression. I wish I could do like quick drawings to show you what I mean, but you're just gonna have to... You know what? I'm gonna do this. And it's not gonna work, never mind. I'm gonna click on this and then do this. There we go. And maybe at some point in the future I'll be able to do that. There was also some kind of lamentation that we heard after coming up here. I'm not sure what could... No, don't go back up there. Oh, I'm not actually in control while she's climbing, she just does it all by herself. Okay, let's try this one more time, please, Miku. I mean, I guess this doesn't take quite as long as if you climb out of the stairways in Clock Tower 1, for example, and try to walk up the hallway. That's on top of the stairs, but it turns out that like after you get to a certain point, the floor just kind of collapses and there's no way to continue it, you just have to go all the way back. Okay, that was very, very educational. What am I supposed to be doing? I think the place that I'm actually supposed to be going right now is on the top of the stairs, yeah. There was a place with a talisman there that we took care of, I think. So let's see if anything popped up there. You know, after somebody who's been playing a lot of old adventure games over the course of the past at least couple of weeks, I want to say. I will say that so far this game is very very well executed as far as not being cryptic about where it wants you to go next. What's in here? I haven't been to this place before.
They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were
Well,
they
that's
taken with this camera?
it's not very helpful given that I don't know about the photos Mom took until you mentioned it 5 seconds ago. But there's an old piece of paper on the desk. Mikoto is missing. She said she was only going to play demon tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Mikoto's 4 friends have come home either. It's as if they've all been snatched up away by ghosts. It's been 3 days since Mikoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been so strange ever since we moved to this mansion. Ever since we got that camera. If I lost my sanity now too, I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I could be free. I can see them. I can see them now even without the camera. I mean, apparently Miko and her family can also do that. Maybe it's because they've also been abusing the camera, I don't know. Is it like a Batman kind of situation where you have like this thing that's useful for... to be like a force against evil, but if you try to get into it from a philosophical perspective... Oh, that was the phonograph, maybe? That's where the sound came from. Gramophone, excuse me. These things have like 3 names, depending on exactly what or where you find them. Or like what their specifications are. Could be a gramophone, could be a phonograph, could be a Victrola. There's a big Kato here. Maybe it was used recently, but yeah. Maybe the camera's like Batman, like being a force for good, but if you try to get into it philosophically, you figure that the force for good is apparently the source of all the evil that it's constantly put up against. Maybe it's like that SCP-1 thing that is the most widely accepted one before that whole thing went to hell. That whole wiki. Well, we found the... What did we find, actually? Found another document in there. But I don't think we really found anything else in... Oh, goodness. In that room. Who's over there? Someone looking kinda in need of some food, I would say. Where'd you go? Are you here? You are here. Oh, nope, apparently he just teleported around. They love to do that. I'm gonna come over here and assume that if I wait over here it's gonna be fine. So it's a bit like the freaking long arms ghost that we fought in this hallway back when. I don't think they're quite as obnoxious as that guy. Especially since we had to fight him again early in this chapter. Okay. It's probably a good time to use the medicine is when I would say if I had any medicine. Oh yeah, we've both found this, I forgot about that. Bronze key, that's for... yeah, that's for something, but I already forgot what. Crap. It was for a chest of drawers, I think, in the libraries. Yeah, I think that's it, so we have to go back there. But before we go back there, let me see if I can... here. I can figure out which of these doors goes back to the room with all the candles, or at least one of the rooms with all the candles. The one that specifically has the 6 candles puzzle, I think. And go through there into the save point, because it has been a hot minute since we saved. I mean, I guess this is probably a fair room to try and describe as the room with all the candles. Yeah, let's save. Looks like a good time to do that. And now I'll try to figure out which of these directions is gonna lead back to the library. Which of these directions is gonna lead back to the library, actually? I think I'm gonna go back up here, but I think it's just a matter of going back up here, but instead of going to the room that I got the key in, it's going to the room that's over here. Yeah, this one. And if I'm lucky, and or my memory doesn't suck, then yeah, we're right here. What's waiting for me here? Is this where the mask went?
I came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because this blinding mask is the key to the door. The altar's got to be behind this door.
Okay, find the folklorist research documents inside the safe. And maybe well, the documents, but not the mask. I really thought the mask would be in there just based on that, but maybe this will be like the indication of where it is. Evening, sir. Hello, Deborah. How are you doing today? Or tonight, I guess. Probably it's tonight for you, if I had to guess. Which I am. Welcome to Fatal Frame. A very interesting experience. The mask worn by the Himuro family master is called a Mask of Reflection. The legend goes it can become the face of an angel or a demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room where all the masks used for the rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as its key. Document mentioned that the mask when worn by the master turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual. That seems like a good sign. Ooh, fuck. Well, can't really take a picture right there because I had the wrong kind of film. Oh, hold on. I don't want this, actually. I want to just change the type of film. Already enabled. Maybe now I can take a picture of this guy. The Observatory Man. I guess we go out to the balcony and maybe we get another clue there somehow. Otherwise we're kind of at a dead end if we don't find anything else out here. Apparently we will find something else out. Not bad, and just got done torturing myself when Adam's family values so burnt out. How about you? Ooh. That's the other First Professor's Quest game that I vaguely recall playing on Super Famicom as a kid. But yeah, I also vaguely recall playing through that game with save states and a walkthrough many years ago. And I don't know if that's the kind of game that I would actually have the patience to go through, quote-unquote, legitimately. So I definitely commend you for that undertaking.
Why? What happened?
Oh man. I'm guessing that... I don't know what I'm guessing anymore. I thought that these characters, like the two siblings that we've been playing as, didn't actually have anything to do with this mansion, but... well, I guess I have to get down there now. I mean, is that her memory? Is that somebody else's memory that she just perceived? Because I thought that was her mom, based on the... like, if you go into the file. When we go into the correlation, like... connect the family? Oh, hey, this wasn't here before. I'm sure that we can look at the... yeah, this from the beginning, so that it seemed like that was the same person. So let's see, how do we get down there from here? I think the only way that I remember that actually will lead there, the most straightforward way, would be this way first. Walk down the gates and walk through, it's pretty quick. Holy shit, that game is stingy with health, yeah. I mean, what I barely remember is that you have to, like, keep going back to Granny, I think, to keep getting the actual health consumables, but maybe that stops working at one point, I quite recall. But I also remember the whole mechanic where your attack actually gets weaker the less health you have, which just seems very counterintuitive, especially since it just kind of has the potential to make the first area of all the ones, which might be the only one that I remember with any sort of clarity. First area just makes it that... Oh. Are you a bad ghost? You're a bad ghost, hold on. Like, even that can be a challenge to get past just because of that mechanic. Well, I do have a mirror, but try to not have to use it up next to a ghost like this. It's right here. I guess I'm just gonna have to brute force this, quote unquote. Let me go over to the other side. Maybe that'll give me more room to breathe. No pun intended. Oh, shit. Nope, never mind. She just teleported over there. God damn it. Broken neck. Is this my punishment for trying to make that joke? Well, that did count as a zero shot. I didn't think it would. But yeah, this game has definitely some pretty interesting mechanics when it comes to the ghost attacks, such as that whole teleports behind you shtick that may or may not have been on display there, and I guess it expects you to fuck out more often than not, given that one of the most effectively recurring healing items at this point is just a thing that's basically an extra life that only triggers after you get dead. It does seem to be viable. Just keep going. I don't think I'm being attacked by anything else just yet, so let's go straight over to the yard down here. I guess this is where I'm supposed to go to find the tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found this tree a few times. And only now does it have this thing that we saw from the observatory. We're gonna have to fight Mom's ghost as a boss now, surely. Oh, never mind. I should have known better. Oh, that didn't do jack. Hold on. Guess it's time to switch to the even slightly fancier type of film. Probably a good idea at this point, just based on that complete lack of a reaction. Yes, the camera. That is in fact what I... Mom, where did you go? Damn it. Well, that's not very sportsmanlike. Or sporting, I guess. I want to use a more unisex term. Like, how can I even... can I even target her after? But I guess the most thing that I can do is just try to target her before she flies away. The crazy thing is lightning, even if it's weak, it's still better than the other weapons you get. Yeah, I figured you get all the weapons in that game. It's been like so long since I had anything to do with that. Pretty much forgot that that was a thing. Kinda like all those times when I basically failed to pay attention to the intended mechanics of Simon's Quest. Ooh. So okay, I might have somehow been able to get the special final shot there. All consumable, low ammo, only one place to refill, crap damage, slow fire. Yeah. I guess that is something that does contrast with Simon's Quest though. Speaking of that too, pretty sure that you pretty much get infinite ammo on the extra weapons in that game once you actually do grab them. But there's a row of dolls in the ghost photo. I hope you have a fun night. Need to pass out. Alright, Crimson. Thanks for stopping by with the raid. And I hope you have a good night. Old envelope inside the album. And I think I wouldn't be going for that much longer. I guess I'm gonna see if I can finish this chapter as well. Well, probably not much longer than like in about half an hour or so at any rate. It is Death Note. I guess that must have been the mom. Furioso, it's all my fault unless that's somebody else completely. Like the other family. I got added to the connections thing. It's all my fault because I let Mikoto use the camera that day, and now evil spirits have gone and taken her away from us. And some photos when I open up the album. Demon Tag Girl's photo. Family photo. Oh, does that mean that this is the little ghost girl that's been guiding us, maybe? And the Kiria photo. Oh no. One of those is Kiria. It's not very clear what that means based on that label. I thought Kiria was like the evil Doc Ock one who kills people with tons of hands. Or what have you. What am I trying to do? I guess I'm gonna switch back to this one now. And check the... Oh, I'll actually almost have enough score to upgrade the lens again, which I think is probably what I will do. I don't think I want any more of these, yes, that's probably what I will do. Maybe that's what I'll be able to do soon. But yeah, I got those. I got like a room full of dolls picture, which I mean, I only know of one room full of dolls. I guess I'm forced to assume that's where I have to go next. We still can't do anything with this. The room full of dolls is like right next to this one. I'm not sure what it means. Does it mean that like Kiria is the little ghost girl that's been guiding us, which seems pretty contrary to... Oh, here it is. Contrary to what both forms of her have done so far, if that's the case. All that is covering her eyes appears in the middle of the row of dolls. I mean, does that mean that we have to... This town is locked, we have to find that doll and put it there, even though I have no idea where that would even be. It's gonna be somewhere else in this room. Oh. Oh boy. Who is in front of the back? Like, who isn't being looked at by anybody else? Maybe this one? That's how you run? Or... Okay, I'm assuming that if the two ribbons look vertically parallel, that means that it's facing away from the camera. Okay, I think it's who isn't being looked at, because there's multiple ones that aren't being looked at here. Who is being looked at? One of the dolls came off the stand. It's covering its eyes. Okay. Maybe that was it. Tuesday Kagome doll. Okay, so I guess that must have been it. And that's where the mask is. Seen this thing somewhere else too. Well, that's because it was in the lobby before. For everything. Is there another place to take a picture of? Yeah, here. Nothing shows in the photo. Is that the long-armed guy dragging another one of the kids away, maybe? Not very clear where to. Did that give me points? No, it didn't. Well, we have the mask now, so I guess we have to try to get back to... Can we go through from this side? Oh damn, I guess that was a one-way thing. I can't remember where the way to the altar is. I think... Never mind. I thought about it for a second and I think now I remember. It's through the door that's back here. It's through the save room. Let's save again. Let's get right through. If I am right, which hopefully I am, this is the, yeah. This is that room that resembles that Rowena's Curse Thief 2 FM entrance to hell. Like, what year even was that? I feel like that was 2014 or something when I actually played that. Certainly was quite a while back. And yet, it's still quote-unquote fresh enough that I'm immediately reminded of that when I look upon this room. Oh, we can actually walk through the middle. For some reason I hadn't seen that. But, well, we have the mask now yet, so it should just be a matter of putting in the mask, which we have now, I thought maybe, possibly. Am I crazy? Hold on. Oh wait, are we not supposed to use this? Crap, I might have come to the wrong place. I think I just remembered another part of the puzzle that was completely out of my mind until just now. It said like... the mask that like reflects the expression of the wearer is the one that opens up a room to where all the other masks are, and that's probably where we're supposed to go first. I'm guessing that in order to find that room you have to return this mask to the place where it was initially, which is the place where it was hanging in the entrance of the mansion. I guess we're not going here yet. Yeah, well, it's just... I gotta go fast so that we can get back to that other place. Well, this is as fast as we can go, so... So, yeah... I don't think... I don't think I remember very many pieces of media that have this kind of vibe. Maybe some very old short stories by Emma James or something. Did I ever tell you about that one time that I watched some Netflix original or something with someone, and it was some... Oh wait, there was a ghost in there. Shoot. Oh. Still gonna get hit with this even though I probably have the mirror, so this is gotta be the only way to heal at this point. Well, I guess I can keep on talking about that while this is going on. It's gonna be that distracting, surely. But yeah, some kind of Netflix original about a kid who is the Antichrist. It's like a pretty generic storyline, but for some reason, like the whole premise is that he's being kept in this kind of sanatorium place that his parents bring him to. And he sees like visions of other Antichrist kids who were brought there before. Oh shit. And they're like warning you that, yeah, but the adults are bad and they got, they don't have your best interests at heart. You should watch out for them. And it's like a total bait and switch because at the end he's the Antichrist. But that whole kind of setup where there's like a kid in that kind of environment and is warned by like other ghost kids that he's gonna get backstabbed by the adults actually reminded me of a story by Emma James from like the 1800s, the late 1800s, or maybe the early 1900s, I don't remember, called Lost Hearts, which is pretty much the same premise, except that the kid doesn't turn out to be the Antichrist at the end. So, you know, a little bit of a difference there. Anyway, I think we're almost there, and we don't have any healing items, but we do have the mirror, so it's totally fine. We're gonna be perfectly fine, even if we run into another one of these aggressive ghosts on the way, I'm sure. Netflix movie I was talking about, I'm pretty sure it was called Eli, by the way. Oh shit, what? Was that just like a fake pop scare that... I don't know if that was supposed to be any more of a pop scare than, you know, the actual ghost encounters that you get in this. But hey, we made it back here. Instead of going to the save point, I'm going to go straight to the place where you hang the mask. Maybe there'll be something to heal myself with back here. I'm not tempting fate by doing this. I'm doing all this with the very loud, heavy breathing that we get when we have this little life left. What are we looking at? What exactly are we trying to photograph right now that's giving off this whole thing? Something, I thought it might be something up in the ceiling, but I'm not actually getting the trigger for taking the picture. I'm not too sure what it actually would be. There's, oh, well, at least we can figure out that there's something to pick up on the box of film on the floor there, but beyond that, I guess maybe it's something over here. Something if we go down this hallway. Yeah, there's something at least. What is this? Another mask, evidently, but what does the mask mean? People with the mask hanging on its shows in the photo. Alright. I mean, shall we snatch that mask now and use it for that purpose? Seems to be locked, but I don't see a keyhole. I do see a very snazzy mask, however. Oh, okay, hold on, no, that's just a operation. It's not an aggressive one, and I don't think we managed to get it. Well, whatever. I see an apparition in not an aggressive one, even though apparitions is what the aggressive go. Well, here we go. Perfect. Just in time. Mighty Apparitions is the name of the aggressive ghost enemies that you can find in the Thief games. Sad Mask is hanging here. I hope this isn't like a puzzle where it's like if you make the wrong move you're gonna get hurt, like in Theresia. That wouldn't be very cash money to do at this point. How about this one? Joyful Mask is hanging here. It's not okay. We can go through or take the mask down. I have no idea what that's gonna do, but we can probably take another look at what what else is there here? Oh, okay. This is what. Actually do find something up here. Talking ghosts. Amazing. But I guess we have to look back in the photo file here for this mask on the pillar is apparently the... I don't know if I would call it sad mask, more of a crestfallen mask. Nonplussed mask. And maybe the same angry mask that we took to get in here. I mean, can we even get back out of here? Yeah, angry mask is hanging here, so I think... I'm gonna try taking down the sad mask and see if it still, like, lets me through. I got it. Okay, well, what about if I try to go through... Oh, okay. Just do it automatically if you put it back. What place is this? I haven't been here before. I'm thinking this is a puzzle. We have to, like, do a combination of grabbing the masks and using them to go through the passageways, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is the pillar that was shown by the other photo. There's an old book on the floor with the folklorist research documents. Oh boy. Masks and their significance in rituals. The binding ritual and the demon-type ritual are performed by the Himuro family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the Maiden of all worldly connections. What? Is that like the mother of all worldly connections, like a certain someone used to say? All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice may be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the Maiden's attachment toward her family. Gouging out the eyes of the demon in the blind demon ritual may have similar meaning. Well, that's very nice, but... Okay, there's like 3 empty spaces for masks there. I think I see what I gotta do. Yeah, there's like 2 places that you can go through to get into this place. I think. Don't have the mask that opens this door. Can I take the sad mask and put it in the other thing? Or is it only gonna work on that one other wall with the other side? Nope, it only works in that one wall. I guess that makes sense. Well, we have to put it back now anyway. So we want the sad mask and we also want the other one. So I'm thinking the first thing I want to do here is go back to where the angry mask is and take that one. So I can have it with me. What happens if I go through? Oh, we can't go through there. Okay. What happens if we go through here? Sadly, through the other side of the same inner room that we were in before? No, it doesn't. It leads to... Oh, see where we are now. I think it's the one with the closet at the end. Okay, so we don't need to be here. We need to stay in there. I'm going to assume that I need joyful masks like the third mask. And we go through. And we pluck the mask from the wall. And with all these masks in hand, I assume we can do something here. Hold on, actually. With all these masks in hand, do any of them work for this door? No, okay. What about the one that's already on the pillar here? Hopefully that doesn't just do something bad. It seems like a bad idea. But I guess it's not gonna...
What's that?
That's the one that apparently just stabs your eyes. And there's an Oni mask like in Clock Tower Ghost Head. They're the most revered horror game ever released. Can't see that spooky Oni mask as being anything less than a reference to that game.
What was that?
Oh, we have to fight one of the blind checks here. This seems convenient, but let's try it. See if this type of film works. Oh crap. Well, if we just move around without running, I hope that's good enough to do the... don't get detected thing. You know that thing. You don't get detected. Oh crap. Well, I missed it, but like very, very... Oh crap. Come on. Oh, we do have the mirror, but still it sucks that we have to give up all the hell that we have left just to... Come on. Oh, goodness. I wish I could look at chat right now, but... Oh, I think I managed to get the last shot off right on that one, at least. There we go. Which is pretty late, I gotta head to bed. Gonna head off later spot. Well, see you later, Chokakagi and Spiffy, thanks for stopping by. But also, Sotzerk with the raid. Let's see, Azark, Puha, and Sotzerk. Welcome in very much, and thank you very much. You can't say welcome in very much, right? That's a phrase that does make sense grammatically, I think. Possibly, potentially. Let me get you a shout out here. Shot circ. Oh, whoops. Didn't write that properly. I know how to do my job, I swear. Playing Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. That's a good game. Hope you had fun playing it. Hope you enjoyed it. Tell me about how it went. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know Shot circ, he does lots of chill streams, mostly about retro games. Plays lots of cool games like Castlevania, which may or may not be how I found out about him, and also Eternal Darkness. Oh, we can take on a happy mask. But yeah, Eternal Darkness definitely a classic. And yeah, bye bye Chokugeki. Have a good one. There's soft sound from the wall, okay. So I can find out what's behind this wall this time. Have we been here before? Probably not if there's something in the ground. That's good, just trying to finish it up, take a couple more streams. Love Fatal Frame. Yep, definitely finding Fatal Frame quite an interesting experience so far. Seems a bit more punishing than I thought it would be with the resources you're given, but it's definitely being tight enough that I am managing to get through it, I guess. I mean resources as far as healing, because it does seem to give you quite a good bit of the not just bottom tier ammo, but does seem to skim quite a bit on the healing items compared to how then you can get hurt. Not some especially powerful energy over that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world. Why did she let me go when she had me, I wonder? Maybe that has something to do with it. So I guess that pretty much establishes that Mafuyu wasn't actually killed by the many hands woman, as the other people who came in with the rider dude were. Herbal medicine. I was just talking about this, but yeah, I mean, I have like no healing left at this point except for that I just picked up on the stone mirror, which is like the extra life. And based on the pacing, it seems like one of the possibly preferred ways that they expect you to go about this game. It's just to survive for long enough until you can find another stone mirror. What other place shows in the photo I think I know where that is. That's the stones out in the garden. Oh, this connects to somewhere else. Where would this be? This connects to... oh, the hallway near the... with all the kimonos, I think. The one place where we first started to fight ghosts, I think. I'd like to assume this loops back. Oh, there's the same thing in the middle here. But yeah, I'd like to assume this loops back, because I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to do something else with the masks in the room in the middle of the masks area. Spirit stone. And I'm just gonna fail to do that up until now. But let's see. We'll save one more time. 457. All this stuff. And it does loop back. Okay, so before I continue to mess around in here, let's go through. I guess I'm gonna try to just put all the masks in the pillar in the middle of this place and see if that does anything. Based on one of the other pictures that I took, that seemed to be the thing that you were supposed to do. Or at least that's the impression that I got. So plop that mask right back down where we found it. Put, I guess, the angry mask there, and Oh, that's where the angry mask is. And I'm guessing the sad mask goes here. Yeah. I think the door just unlocked. Okay, so whatever that other mask had... Where that other mask down in the hallway? And behind it is apparently unlocked, but the trouble is that I don't think I actually can get back out of here without taking down one of the masks, and I don't know if that's... I have to think that having all of them there unlocks is going to stay unlocked if I take one of these down. No, okay, so... maybe I should do something else. I'll leave this one here, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take all of them with me, I think. Since it doesn't really matter if any of them are left here, since it only matters if all of them are here. Well, fortunately, it does seem like I have another lead to kind of follow up on, which is that place in the garden that I got some kind of other vision from. So yeah, use the happy mask. Go through here again. Go through this door, which seems to be my exit clause from this place. And then try to find my way back to the garden. Let's see how convoluted that's gonna be. This goes to the room with the fire pit. Goes to the mirror room. If we go to the door that's across from the mirror room, where does that go again? Goes here. Okay, I think we can probably make it to the garden through here eventually. Just need to remember exactly where that goes. Okay, the room before the garden, if I can remember anything like that. Oh, well, get a bit of a expected encounter, now it would seem. Who's there? Who's... oh, that would be you. Who are you, though? You're gonna stay over there? Maybe you stayed over there and didn't teleport behind me or something like that, like some of your brethren can have been wanted to do in the past, though. That was unfortunate. At least we got it in the end. Okay, what's the room before the garden? It's the room with all the candles. Yeah, I think we can get through there. Or over there pretty quickly through here. But we have enough points now to get a few different upgrades, actually. Not just the one that I was aiming for. Could get that one or that one, but I'm thinking I'll get this one first, why not? Fuck it. I assume that's probably a good idea. Okay, so if I go across the hall from here, that should lead me to the room with all the candles, I think. And from there I can get to the garden. And from there I can look into that clue that I guess I found, which was the circle of rocks. Which has another one of those things you can collect, possibly. One of those little character notches that may or may not go into one of those 5-point puzzles. It's not very clear what that would end up being for, but... Maybe it's some kind of tombstone. So better just check each. I mean, I assume that this is the place that the picture was trying to show me a while ago. Doesn't seem like I can really get in the middle though. Maybe I'm also completely wrong about this being the place that I was trying to get to, but... I would see, does that show up in my file? Mask on the pillar... Curie photo, furious looking mask... No. Curie... Girl pull through door. Key in the photo. Light through crevice on the beam. Some stone monument. Oh. 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 Okay, I guess I didn't actually have to come all the way over here. It's a stone monument that was fenced in, so it was in the same room where I took that picture. Okay, I'm guessing that the place where I found that, the clue for that was also the same place. Where I have to use that chip to solve the puzzle, I would imagine. I'll take a look at what's behind here. I don't think I have, like, that much more time. But I can do this for tonight, so I'll probably just try to figure out what's up with that one part of the puzzle and then potentially call it. But it's like, surprise, there's just like one more thing you gotta do and then you can finish the chapter, in which case I guess I'll try to do it, but I get the feeling that I won't necessarily get that impression. Is there another one of those? I just felt the controller rumble, so I don't know if that means that there's another ghost ambush that's gonna happen right here. I don't know, I feel the controller rumble when I'm walking through like the middle parts of that room. But the thing doesn't light up. Oh. It lights up here. Who's there? Oh, it's one of those freaking spooky heads. Severed heads. Oh, this is like one of the... It's one of the things that's pretty much like the freaking... What do they call that? Lost souls from Doom. Where the where are you? Oh, nope, I was very particularly trying to avoid that, but... I suppose that was not to be. Okay, I see you over there. You can please stay in my location. Like, I don't even care about getting the extra boulders thing, I just want you out of the way. Thank you, my friend. They just rush you, but at least they don't do that much damage, I would say. But I am also pretty much just once again left with very little health. It's not so very little health that she's just gonna do the heavy breathing again continuously, but... Hello? Okay, here we go. I assume this place is gonna be a safe haven since there's a save point here at all. Okay, so I go down in the middle here. So the altar that I was looking for was in here all along, and I was stupid for not realizing it, I guess. Gold carving, reverse side as a plug. Well, let's go right back to the place where we got the clue for that, which is just across the hall here. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Actually, it doesn't give the thing anymore. Okay. 6 moves to solve this one. Now, let's see, which is the one that has to be left empty? I think it's the one at the bottom left. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me try to move this one down to where it's supposed to be. That's like just a... If you do this, you already won, basically. Yeah, I think it is. That was a good initial gold set. And that's the first try. Right there. Are these the Buddha statues from the... yeah. Buddha statues from the other Shinto gate place where like each of their limbs are damaged. What's in here? Strange white mask and what looks like an altar. There's the mask of reflection. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think I see you. I think I understand what how this is gonna go. I guess I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for trying to solve the rest of this puzzle now. Ooh. Okay, this guy's apparently gonna be also kind of stingy with his health going down, so switch to a slightly fancier make of film. You can't fool me, you're still over there. Oh crap, I have no idea where you went. And now I'm gonna die, but that's alright, I guess. I mean, it's not alright, but I at least have a little bit of insurance. Oh, I am scared, okay. I'm scared that I'll actually run out of health here. I mean, what? How do I even escape that is what I have to ask. So what if he does that, what can I do? Is what I need to ask. Yeah, he seems very protective of the mask. Yeah, definitely gonna use this film. I don't know what that noise was. I hope that it wasn't anything bad. Nope, don't teleport beside me, please. That's very rude. Oh, fucking... I am scared of your cheap tricks. I also don't have any more health insurance, now that I've used up my last one, so... That's enough for me to be scared, I would say. Please quit teleporting around. Nope, he just fucking force choked me, what? Nope. Come on. Desperately need. I think there's some healing behind him. Potentially. I hope it's healing. I really hope it is. Oh, I still see you over there. Even if it's not fully charged, I don't really care at this point. He's gonna survive. But that was a zero shot. I'm surprised that they let me get away with that, but... yeah, if that's healing I see, I desperately need it right now. If I can actually grab whatever this is. Hello? Box of film on the floor. Wow, no. Just a freaking... it's a middle finger instead. But yeah, I think I see how I can... how I can survive at this point, or make it further at this point. The question is what I want to. Well, I would like to confirm one of my theories, at least. I really hope that this theory confirmation doesn't end up involving me getting attacked again, but I'll definitely say it before I do it anyway. Let's save the game data. Let's go back into the masks room, and I guess we need to put all the masks in the pillar except for the... I don't know if it's gonna be put all the masks in the pillar except for the... mask of reflect, okay. Yeah, go through. all these static masks on the pillar. And then use the mask of reflection to travel around. Do hang it there. I just need to, react with the prompt a little bit faster. There we go. Nothing just unlocked. I guess it is the intended solution anyway, like you can't leave the mask of reflection itself on the pillar. Use the mask of reflection here so it can let me through. Take the mask, grab that mask. Which film do I have right now? I don't think I want the red film to be the one that I'm walking around with, even if I evidently found a good time to use it. But let's see, we should be able to get through here now. And ostensibly this is where that stupid mask that I've been waiting for this whole time, which is the blinding mask, is gonna be. But first, let's see if there's any healing items, because I would certainly like that at this point. Well, here's the blinding mask. Mask is different from the others. Maybe it's supposed to be used somewhere else. Yeah, but it's right now exactly where. Oh gosh, I'm not stuck, am I? Oh god, I might be stuck thanks to the. Oh no, there we go. I got unstuck. And the weird stair physics that they chose to have there. What do we have here? Spirit Stone. Well, maybe it's time to use Spirit Stone more. Ultra glaze, the whole room is beautiful. Paper shade. Yeah, I think if I actually end up running into a ghost encounter that I straight up can't win because I don't have any healing left, might finally be time to use the Spirit Stones. Seems like a good trade-off. No, I can just do it. Hold on. I do have the blue film selected. Cool. And now that I finally got that mask, well, let's see. How do I get out of here, first of all? And after that, oh. I'll see. Did you talk to your real estate agent after that? Wait, what? What? How was the mask here if... forget it. I mean, definitely how is the mask here if it's supposed to be hanging in the pillar to unlock the... it doesn't matter. There's a camera right here, right? I think that might be a good place to save and leave things off for now. No idea about the journey over to the place we have to go next, which is the rubble room is having gonna go. Hopefully without too many complications, but I guess we'll have to save the end of the chapter, which is presumably beyond that point for next time. It should be tomorrow. And, I mean, depending on what I've seen, it probably, or hopefully also, shouldn't be too much of a far-fetched thing to imagine that a couple of streams should be hopefully enough time to be able to get through the whole game, but I guess that remains to be seen, because I couldn't quite get to the end of chapter 2, but feels like I got pretty close. Also, Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater, which was previously a Wii U exclusive just released on PC, apparently. Depending on how I end up liking well, the other games in this series, I might give that a try at some point or another. But first, I definitely want to check out more Fatal Frame 1. But for now, I think I will bring back... I guess I'll just restart this track, it's a pretty good track. And let this be what places us out here, or at least the beginning of it. Hopefully I'm able to end this at my own discretion and not due to a disconnect, since I just saw a bit of a rave party going on in the OBS connection bitrate, but I think it's stabilized again now. So yeah, this is where we'll be ending stream for now. Just go ahead and disconnect the freaking AC connection that the controller has, which I probably should have done a while ago. Didn't need to have to connect it the entire time. And kind of tangled with the microphone wire, but I did anyway, because I like to do things in a complicated fashion. It's in my nature. Or so it turns out to be, most of the time anyhow. And hopefully it'll be time for me to go stretch my neck in a little while. In just a couple minutes here. But yeah, probably oddly enough one of those times where it's also a good idea for me to just end things off without greater fanfare, so I will say, I suppose once more, I will be returning to Fatal Frame if all goes well tomorrow and see if I can finish it then. Maybe even go a little bit later, but I don't know. Probably not a good idea to go too much later than, say, right now, for instance. Especially with my current situation. I say my current situation even though I didn't actually end up feeling like hopelessly sleepy during today's stream, even though I kind of expected that that might be a peril I might have to deal with, but I might be on the road to adjusting that to a slightly more workable situation, at least for a little bit. But yeah, that's on the docket for tomorrow anyway. Seeing if I can finish Fatal Frame, and then possibly on the weekend, if I have the chance to, I might do a few extra streams to address some of the stuff I got left incomplete last week, which would be Theresia and Alan Wake. And then something a bit more specific that I have planned for early next week. And then I'll have to figure out, really have to figure out what I'm gonna do. And so I also have a couple of redeemed game requests that I need to get through as well. But that's pretty much what's on the immediate horizon, so. But for now, I'm just calling things here. So I will say, as always, y'all take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great whenever people chat, and I will see you later.